what's really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now what's really unique actually is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look. He had a beautiful quadruple A, he's set into gemstone jewelry, but he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now, it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable and there's only one place for it. Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it. And it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart.
So I managed to find some white zircon here, as you can see. This is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
So as we drive, as we carve through the mountainside, it's impossible not to stop and drink in this incredible view. You can see this glacial river that follows from the mountain, which is where the mine is situated, the incredible Nilamani mine.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional today, and we have got a feast for you in this wonderful selection of gemstone treasures, starting off in a very luxurious manner, as you can imagine. Number 1 to number 5, we have some of the last chances of exclusive zircon. We know that zircon is one of the #1 gemstones everyone's recommending, as with a sense of urgency. It is a gemstone that's been almost like our best kept secret as collectors for a long time, until the last couple of years they've finally been kind of spotted and recognised by the big players in the world, and so massive amounts of demand, massive amounts of knowledge of individuals learning about this material, demand rising, valuations rising as well, as you can imagine, and so there's less and less of them available to actually get. The price is getting more expensive as well, and so we're really lucky to have limited, but still limited opportunities to get hold of your zircons here today, including a Ceylon zircon, which you don't see very often in terms of origin, and they are exquisite in a set of 2 coming up as your star buy. Amongst then the rest of the hour, if you've had a good old rummage already, we've got I've snuck in the suspension stand, the set of 3, both in the black and the white. Not only are they very handy and essential for your large gemstones to display, but you'll notice I've popped in the Lara carvings as well. So especially with pieces like that, those suspension stands are going to be an easy add to your order, so that you've got, second you get them home, you've got a way of displaying them. The refractometer, that is a sale piece, a really quite a fancy bit of lab equipment to test your gemstones with the refractometer. And then, of course, another legend alongside zircons, and urgent to get hands on, you have tanzanite. So there's lots to choose from, as always. You're in charge here at Gemcollector. It's a fully interactive channel, so you at home watching on gemcollector.com or watching on the Gemporia app, you can see all of these pieces right now and start rummaging through, and then message me in to my computer screen here and let me know how I may assist you. Let me know the stones you'd like to see, and any questions, any queries at all. Again, that's what I'm here for. It's an all request channel. So jumping in, I know there's so much to choose from, but I feel like, in fact, let me refresh my page here a second. Go. Hello, Danny, how are you doing today? Hello, my lovely. I know they're fabulous, aren't they? The zircons. Very juicy indeed. You've requested immediately number 4, the Ratnakiri. Okay, so this is the white Ratnakiri. There is only one. There is only one piece in the world, I will stress to you. So this is the very one that you'll be getting home. But goodness me, isn't she a stunner? Zircon. Zircon, the stone of utter importance, the stone of urgency, the stone of magnificent fire and sparkle, and this piece being the white zircon as well, very much, as you can imagine, a lot of people comparing it to the likes of world-famous diamonds that have always been desirable. This stone is able to deliver something rarer, firstly, something still delivering the icy white nature, the kind of pure, colourless nature that everyone is automatically attracted to. But rarity through and through is always going to be higher than in the likes of a diamond, and then this also technically has a double refractivity, so you're getting double the sparkle as well. This is from the king location Ratnakiri in Cambodia, which is the, unfortunately, again, depleted source. So they're difficult to get your hands on, considering there's no new stones coming out of the earth. But we have got this one treasure final chance for you as a 6x7mm solitaire. Giant 1.75 carats in your weight. And look at her go. Look at her go with that brightness, with that sparkle. Now, this very piece, as you can imagine, again, limitations across the board. This very piece is the one and only chance like it amongst the glorious selection of colours as well that we have. If you're after the icy white, this is your stone. And this, bearing in mind, it's up to 4.5 billion years old. There's nothing else that's older. Nothing else that you could touch. Nothing else that you could collect that could possibly be older than this gemstone. It is the oldest stone ever found by man on planet Earth. The only thing that you could ever possibly touch that would be older than this would be something that's come from outer space. So it'd have to be a meteorite or something. And this magnificent material, for all of the wonderful reasons that we've always enjoyed it, and obviously that have been recognised, further afield now, creating that big hype. This is your final chance, and I'm so honoured to not only have it here with me today, available for you to get your hands on, but of course, what we always do is make them as affordable as possible as well. And so this piece, only going up in value as time passes, the longer you wait, they keep going up and up and up and getting more expensive. We are not going to do that. We're going to bring this lower for you here today. So this very piece, given we started just under £500, I'm now under 100 already. And do you know what's extra cheeky as well? I'm actually going to bring you a brand new low because it's the last one. The final one like it in the vault. I'm going to go even further than what we should ever be doing for this piece. And so, as we come on in, we've again seen the zircon hype. We've absolutely seen the zircon valuations coming in. The talk of the industry with a sense of urgency, just like Tanzanite, just like Zambian emeralds. Something happens, a key moment in time happens, whether it's a mine closing down, whether it's a gemstone, hugely being kind of promoted or marketed into the industry by maybe a big designer or investors, it has a huge impact, as you can imagine, on what the gemstone in terms of availability and in terms of value holds. And so this being one of the most talked about headline stones over the last couple of years, you might have seen it yourself. If you're a regular collector, they are just getting less and less and less able for us to be able to get our hands on them. And so this is one of those final chances. And this particular piece, again, being number 4, the white Ratnakiri, 1.75 carats in your weight. It's the lowest price ever here today. Lowest price ever at $39.99 all in to get this very gemstone home and into your collection. I'm sure you'll agree, unmissable. What have we been hearing about in terms of the breaking news, in terms of the articles and all the journalists documenting this material and what's been going on with it? Across the next 10 years, between $5,000 and $15,000 a carat is to be expected. Now, even if we just take that at the lowest end of that bracket, it doesn't equal £39.99, does it? We'd be expecting thousands. But that's, again, the benefit of having them here with us on Gemcollector for the final chances. So just one available. We've got the beautiful cinnamon material at number 2, the whiskey at number 3, the blue at number 5, and then a huge star buy exclusive deal for you here at Gemcollector at number 1 as well. You do not want to miss out on. For the origin, it alone is very exciting in conversation of Salon, but that's to be coming on in a little moment, in a little bit of time from now. From the zircon that we've got on the screen at the moment, though, how about the conversation of Tanzanite? Whoa. Okay. Tanzanite. Now, number 10, this. I want to say this straight away because this is... This is something that it has happened, to be fair. It's not the first time this has happened over the years across Gemporia. Again, if you think of how we work here at Gemporia, how we source our stones, how we're able to bring you these incredible treasures from the natural world at the most ridiculous low, industry-beating prices. How are we able to do it? It's because of the way that we work. And we've always been very open and honest about this because it's important to know how we do this. Otherwise it would just be kind of some sort of mystery. And understandably, when you see something that would normally be £10,000 and we're offering it to you for £1,000, people are going to ask questions. Is it real? Is it real? Is it fake? Is it imitation? Are you pulling my leg? What's going on? And the fact is, it's not absolutely, there's no wool being pulled over your eyes. These are real, genuine gemstones. They are the same wonderful materials that hold those fantastic values in retail. But it's because the reason that they're so low with us is because of the way that we work. And we always have for the last 21 years at Gemporia. We cut out all of the middlemen and we go direct to source. And that's where where the price difference comes in. So, and you could talk about any kind of industry, any kind of pricing for anything in retail. It could be clothing, it could be toiletries, it could be accessories, it could be gadgets, it could be, of course, jewellery and genuine gemstones. When it's in a retail shop, that is the highest price that it will be. And that, again, for any item that you could be talking about, because it's in retail. But you've got to think, if it's in that shop, where did that shop get it from themselves? They bought it from their supplier, right? And their supplier, when they bought it from their supplier, obviously they bought it even less because they've added their chunk of profit on top, haven't they? So if they're selling it in a shop for £10,000, they might have bought it from their supplier for £7,000. Just, throwing out numbers for a second. But then where did their supplier get it from? They bought it from somewhere else. And when they bought it from somewhere else, they might have bought it for just £5,000. And so you can see, if you trace it all the way back through the middlemen from that retail price, which is always the most expensive, if you trace it back, there's an average of 12 middlemen in the gemstone industry. The number one place it came from is the earth, right? It literally was discovered in the earth. It was mined out of the earth as a naturally formed piece of rough, and it's from that state of being a piece of rough that it will have then started passing through the middlemen, and the price goes up. At some point, it's going to get cut and polished. At some point, it's going to have, that lovely work done to it as well. So if we remove all of those middlemen and we go directly to the mine, we are guaranteed to get the lowest possible price because we've cut out all the middlemen. And so we go direct to mine, we cut and polish the stones ourselves. They go through lab testing, so they're certified, and you get your certificate for free with all of the stones. You get that certificate there. It has all the information, for your documents and for your peace of mind of what it is. And again, you save yourself an absolute fortune. And when it comes to tanzanite especially, this is one of the most clever ways to go about it because it is the number one gemstone in the world. It's a stone that's broken all the records in rising value as well. For example, most stones, on the average, as time goes on, per year, they go up about 1 to 2%, right? 1 to 2%, just as time simply passes with nothing else necessarily happening. Tanzanite, in 1 year, went up by 40%. Not 1%, 40%. So this is record-breaking, and it's still continued to go up since then. And so this is the sole and only place that you'll still be able to get these pieces at these affordable prices before eventually it's going to be too late, even for us. Even we can't escape those rising values, and the fact that obviously it's becoming depleted. It's going to eventually be the case of we have no more left to bring to you. We can't source anymore because the mine is shut down. And so the longer you wait, the more expensive they're going to be, and obviously the harder they'll be to find. This piece here, and factoring in everything that I've just mentioned, this piece here then also shows us something that I've seen before. It's been booked in, and it says on the title, it's a AA grade. If you know your tanzanite, you'll recognise A, AA, AAA and Quad A, right? It's a reference of grade depending on tone of colour. So A is a lighter blue, Quad A is the darkest possible blue, and then the others are somewhere in between. Now, the darker it is, so the more A's that it has, the more expensive the stone is going to be, right? But this says it's a AA, which is fantastic, of course. However, the second you see this, I think you're going to agree with me, this is a AAA graded tanzanite. Why is it coming in with only a AA on the title? Which is going to benefit you, by the way, because it means it'll be more affordable. But again, going back to why, how we work, we go direct to source, we acquire these huge scale parcels of rough that are usually sorted into certain grades. If they're in rough, they can only be very generally kind of sorted into grade. There's no real tallying exactly until they start being cut. So we've bought this huge amount of rough that's all, they've all been sorted into a AA parcel. When we actually then receive them in our very own vaults to start then cutting them down, it could be that some of these pieces of rough, again, we're making the assumption they're all AA grade, we're going to keep them under the status of AA grade, but there's going to be the odd one or two that have slipped through the net that are, in fact, once they've been cut down, they are, in fact, a AAA grade. Now, this is where it's our decision of what to do. We could simply keep it booked under a AA grade and pass that AA price on to you, or we could retake that one stone out that's a fluke, regrade it, recertify it and everything, which is going to be a lot more money in terms of the cost of the, you know, the recertification and the gemologist time and labour and the lab equipment, and then the price has to go up again to build in and factor in that labour, and then you do get it with a title of AAA grade, or again we stick with what it was booked in as. So it's one of two ways. The fact of the matter is the stone is a AAA grade, but we can either charge you more and certify it correctly, or leave it as it is and you get an even bigger bargain. And this has happened many times over the years here at Gemcollector. We always choose to leave them as they are so that you can benefit massively from the extra savings as well. And now that you get to see the stone, I'm sure you will know what I'm talking about. And this is truly very evident, isn't it, in terms of the colour quality. 1.84 carats in weight, 9 by 7 millimetres in your measurement, in an octagon step cut to boot, which is a very fancy cut, isn't it? This is a cut that is unforgiving. I tell you what, it's a bit of a risk to give a gemstone this cut, because the cutting we're talking about here, these big, open, very tall, beautiful step facets, they're so large that if there was an inclusion, if there was anything that wasn't necessarily that best beautiful quality, this cut would actually be a bad decision, because it would make those bad parts stand out and stick out like a sore thumb. However, in the exact same manner, if the stone is of the best quality, the finest clarity, and even saturation, then instead the cut will simply show it off, won't it? And so this is a very, very impressive piece. From the size being humongous to the colour, most important valuing factor, of course, is always the colour, more important than anything else. And in this case, you've got that AAA grade. Then the cutting to really make it sing, and then purely only here at Gemporia and Gemcollector, the price that is exclusive for you here with us. How much would this cost you? If you could find one elsewhere, anything like it, how much is this going to be costing you in the current market, 2026? Well, I can tell you from last year's Gem Fair, Tucson and Hong Kong, triple to quad A tanzanites were exceeding $3,500 per carat. $3,500 per carat. So if this piece is delivering that same intensity of colour, anyone would expect it to be coming in, and the sale price would be 3.5, 4.5. Obviously, this is a 1.84 carat stone, so it's going to keep on going up as the carat weight goes up. But that's exactly why the way that we work will benefit you massively, because instead you get to own a AAA tanzanite with an SI graded clarity. We're averaging 2 carats in weight for $349 all in. And that is exclusive solely only to us here at Gemcollector. People ask me all the time, what are the stones that are most urgent to get your hands on? What are the stones that you'd recommend to invest in? What are the stones that you'd recommend as the most essential to have in your collection? Tanzanite, Tanzanite, Tanzanite is the stone that has broken every single record. And it is really down to the crunch now before they are completely gone. This magnificent stone, 116 to get home on split pay. Available, of course, at number 10 in this hour for you to get here today. Just fantastic. Number 11 is also available to you. Now, number 11, I will say there's only one in the world of this piece I'm about to bring on. 2.23 carats. Goodness me, this is huge. Oh, 2.23. Look at the size of it. That's 14 millimetres, this piece. This height is glorious, isn't it? And I know that 2.23 carats is, in terms of weight, that is, you know, instantly very, very sizable. But would you agree that it looks even bigger than 2.23 carats? And why is that? It's because of the cutting, isn't it? And this is one of the amazing things that I love about playing with cuts when it comes to gemstones, because we all, I'm sure we'll all agree, we all want to own the biggest one that we can get, right? The biggest one that we can possibly get. But we're also adhering to maybe a certain budget, and we're also very much wanting to get a superior level of quality. And so one of the things that I've always said across the board with any stone of luxury and high value is, if you're coming to me and saying, I want the biggest one that I can get, fair enough. Most people would assume that's solely something that you're just going to focus on carat weight for. But actually, play with those shapes. Play around with the different shapes and cuts that you can get as well. Because you could end up spending less money on getting a lesser weight, so go for a smaller weight, which means you've got better chance for a higher grade and quality of colour and clarity. Smaller in weight, better quality grade, but then because you change and play with the shape by being a marquise instead, you end up getting a stone that's actually bigger than the one you would have had to have spent so much more money on. So this being 14 millimeters, the reality is if you wanted a round, brilliant cut, 14 millimeter stone, it's not going to be too, but to get that physical measurement with a round brilliant, you're going to have to be looking at 4 carat plus tanzanite. And obviously that comes with that, we're talking, 15 grand. So this is clever, this is glorious, this is stunning to really enjoy. You've got all of the high grade and quality. And then again, you also have the Gemcollector steel to boot. It's here at number 11, and I've whipped it down in an instant to your price of just $349 all in, 116 on a 3-way split pay, of course, that is. And don't forget, you can use that by all means. It doesn't cost you anything extra. We don't charge you interest. It's just $349 all in, or 116 today, and you'll still get it home straight away, and then the next month, and it's all paid off. Still comes with your free certificate, and you get a 30-day refund guarantee. So you've got loads of time to actually get these home and see them in the flesh before even making your mind up. Danny says, thank you, Emily. I just got my zircon at number 4. Thank you again. Have a great show. Yes, well done, Danny, you superstar. Congratulations, my lovely. From number 10, number 11 with your tanzanite, number 12 right next door. Now we're talking beast of a size coming up. Beast of a size, 6.28 carats. Oh my goodness. One in the world. And it's another example, just like the piece at number 10. It would have come in from the mine, roughly sorted in their rough into different colour grades. This has been sorted into the double A parcel. As we've then cut it, we've realised this is not a double A. This is deeper, isn't it? This, a museum tanzanite, as gloriously warm and rich in that beautiful royal blue, 14 by 10 millimetres in measurement, and 6.28 carats in weight. Has it ever even crossed your mind to consider that you could be owning a 6 carat tanzanite? It's not within the nature of the stone, is it? It's not within the nature of tanzanite to necessarily grow to sizes like this. It's very unlikely, very special indeed. Hence why it was deserving to be part of our museum collection. Bearing in mind that there is, of course, only one of them in existence. I've made sure this one's also got a 3-way split pay available for you to use. But can you imagine being the sole owner of this piece? Use that split pay. You're protected with the money back guarantee. Oh my goodness me. And this is actually the reality of all it takes to get this very piece home here today. Very well done to those collectors coming through already. Our beautiful zircons as our big stars of the show coming up literally in a moment. In a moment from now, I'm going to quickly squeeze in number 13 for you. Another huge stone, 3.44 carats. As soon as we're talking about these kind of sizes again, they're just not normal for tanzanite. It's definitely going to be only one in the world, isn't it? So this, who's going to get it? Who's going to be the owner of a 9mm round brilliant? 9mm round brilliant. And the sparkle that comes from this stone is incredible, isn't it? Because of the round brilliant, it's world famous cut. Most used cut in the gemstone industry for the very good reason of the fact that constant round, that constant curved pavilion on the back of it fits in the maximum amount of facets and so maximum amount of surfaces for the light to bounce from. Now, this is going to be the most absurd price reduction I'm about to do, okay? So I'm going to stress to you, I'm going to press this button once and once only. There's not going to be any teasing. There's not going to be any trickling of price. It's just going to be one big crash and only one individual, is this yours, will be able to get it. Quite simply, could possibly be the biggest tanzanite you ever own. And look how easy it is to do. You can get this piece home for $199 all in, 66 on split, here at number 13 as a 3+ carat piece in that 9mm round. The colour will forever be something that makes you feel very excited, very special when you look at this, you know, throughout your future, throughout your legacy collection. Truly is something that's only possible here at Gemcollector. I've got to say good luck to you, because of course zircons, big priority in this hour, have got to be brought on, and we have the magnificent star buy of the salon coming up very shortly. Now, Danny's already gone ahead and grabbed the white zircon at number 4, so that has sold out. How about having a little mooch at the piece at number 3? A Ratnakiri whiskey, so a golden whiskey zircon. A golden whiskey zircon. Firstly, this is a colour that isn't necessarily that seen very often, is it? It's not really expected when it comes to your zircon, especially from the Ratnakiri origin. I mean, this is considered to be the most expensive origin of them all, and it was made very famous in the Cambodian location because of its ability for us to pull out of the ground the fantastic whites, of course, and the blue. Now, the blue and green, technically, they're the rarest colours. Absolute rarest, most difficult colour for Mother Nature to create when it comes to your zircon. And so, understandably, it was found in this location and immediately rocketed to fame. There's only a few places where you can find zircon. There's the amazing Tanzanian location. There's the Jack Hills region in Australia, which was the one that actually helped us learn that zircon was up to 4.5 billion years old, so the oldest stone in the world. But then Ratnakiri came about, and it's delivering the rarest colour. Obviously, everyone is going to want to grab it, right? And that's then played a really important part on this huge journey of rocketing to fame in the last couple of years, and all the investors who have been absolutely kind of trying their best to get hold of any zircon before it's too late. Because this mine, not only is it the world famous, not only is it the most expensive, but this mine is shut down and depleted. It's extinct. There's no more that they could find, and so that was the end of that. And so this material and this location is really highly sought after, and not many places can even offer it to you anymore. So we're properly celebrating the Ratnakiri here today, but then this is one of those total limited edition situations in the fact that it's also delivering a colour that we would have never expected to see. The colour being gorgeous in its almost like antique gold, right? You've got this whiskey hue, you've got this beautiful fluttering of buttery yellow in there as well. And as with zircon, as with that love of zircon, it is a gemstone, of course, that is not only very rare, but a stone that has, scientifically speaking, a double refractivity. So double the light performance of a diamond. And so this piece, once again, limited as it gets. I do not have tons of them. I only have 2 available. 2 chances, 2 solitaires. That could be 2 collectors, that could be 1 collector. You know how it is here. 1 collector can come in and literally check out both, and then that's the end of it. And we cannot get any more of these. Mother Nature has literally locked it down and said no more. And so this is your chance to get it into your collection. I'm going to make it as affordable as possible, as always. It's an 8 by 6 millimetre solitaire. So coming in at 1.48 carats in your weight. And being the Ratnakiri, that alone is very exciting. All zircons, of course, are very special and highly valued. They've been our best kept secret for many, many years across the world of collectors. But it's the last couple of years that have changed everything. Now that everyone else has clocked on, the big investors have realised that there's a gemstone that they have missed. They didn't know about it previously. We've been enjoying it for many, many years, but now it is nowhere near as available as it was before. And let's not get it twisted for a second. It wasn't that available before anyway. It was already, you know, a highly rare collector's stone. But even more so now, since this mine has become depleted, and since those huge, and I'm talking multi-million-dollar businesses, they've decided that they want in on zircon so that they can also have it in their luxury jewellery and their luxury vaults. They've started investing, they've started marketing this stone and educating the world about it. And of course, what happens then when someone's marketing something? It is a form of sharing information, isn't it? It's a form of sharing information and spreading the word. And so before, there's zircon, we know about it, we get to enjoy it and collect it. Now, millions and millions more people that didn't even know it existed, they do know. You've got NY Blue as a perfect example, spending millions of dollars literally in terms of educating everyone. Hi guys, there's this stone that exists from the natural world. It's called zircon. It's not zirconia, it's not cubic zirconia, which is a fake stone. That fake stone was invented and man-made because it was trying to make a cheap and affordable replica of real, genuine gemstones of the precious status. And in that conversation, cubic zirconia, it's a replica of both the finest diamonds and the finest zircons. So they're real. Diamonds and zircons are real from the earth. Diamonds, their crystal structure is called a cubic crystal structure. And then zircon, of course, being zircon, they took both of those together, they made a replica, man-made version, and they called it cubic zirconia. So it creates a lot of confusion for many people, as you can imagine. But the facts are, diamonds and zircons are real, cubic zirconia is not. It is a fake replica. But why did they choose that name? Why did they want to, create this fake version of something? It's because the real deal is so special, so rare, so highly valued that not everybody can get their hands on it and certainly not afford it. However, obviously, fast forward in terms of the natural versions, you've got the likes of NY Blue educating everybody that this exists. That means that more people want it because they know about it. The demand rises and rises and rises. But if availability is going lower and lower and declining, because, again, it's rare and they are being mined out to complete exhaustion, naturally, the value just gets more expensive. And so we used to be able to, here at Gemporia, we used to be able, when it was, still a secret, we could go directly to the mines, we could bring you a full showcase, 30 auctions, all the different stones, all the different origins that you could dream of. Fast forward to now, there's nothing left. Nearly every single stone that was on the market or that was still being mined, they've all been furiously mined out, and they've all been invested in and locked away in private vaults. And so once what we've got has gone, that there is no more. This is the piece at number 3 with the gorgeous Ratnakiri whiskey that we have for you. We have the cinnamon at number 2, the blue at number 5, and then the huge spotlight, the star of them all, which is the Salon at number 1. I'm going to bring on for you. Not too long to wait whatsoever. Let's go first, or next, should I say. Oh, hang on. What's happened to my chair? There we go. We're going to go next to the cinnamon. Ooh, another unlikely colour. Oh, have you ever seen one like this? Another very unlikely colour. This is 8.5 mil tall as well. 1.7, is it 1.74? Yeah, in your carats. And also from the Cambodian source, known for its blues and whites. I mean, literally, what we're seeing here today is definitely a rare fluke from that location. It's not known to be able to produce these kind of colours. Now, once again, we all know the scarcity of this, so this one's also only one available in the world. One literally exists in the world, and it's already sold out. It's gone. So the white has sold out. The whiskey, there were just two of those. One of them has gone and only one remains. And then this, the cinnamon, again, back to being one. Sold out, understandably. And so before we go to our salon material, there's one final Ratnakiri to bring on for you. This one is also only one available. And I've got a feeling, because you all know your stuff, this is also not going to last. This is where it all started. It's this colour, the rarest in the world, coming from this origin, the extinct source of Ratnakiri, Cambodia, that started all of that stir, that caught the attention of NY Blue to the point where they invested all of their millions into trying to buy every single one that was available on the market. And they've pretty much succeeded. They've been very open and honest in their declaration of what they've done, how much they've bought, and how they are marketing the stone, teaching everyone about this exclusive rarity from the world that is far superior than most other gemstones. Of course, diamond again being the first to compare, and it just smashes it out the park every time. This is irreplaceable. But one stone, this very piece again, it's the one that you'll be getting, you do have chance to own. And as expected, sold out in a flash. Beverly in Devon, hello my darling. Congratulations, Beverly, on your magnificent achievement here today in getting hold of this very special piece. Brent has joined us. He says, I've trust you've made it through whatever you were subjected to last night. And you're not worse for it? No, I'm all gravy. I'm all gravy. I went home and bless him, there were cocktails ready for me. There were cocktails and there was a lovely Thai meal that we had last night. So it was beautiful. Thank you very much, Brent. Thank you very much. Right. With all of the zircons that we've brought on, every single one of them is now sold out. So we have one final auction. Oh my goodness! Oh my God! What? What? No way! Oh, these are just something else. These are a gift. These are an absolute treasure. Mate. These zircons have far surpassed what I was expecting. I was excited about these. I was really, really excited for you guys to be able to see these and get these home. But now I've actually seen them in the flesh. This is essential. This is absolutely wonderful, if I do say so myself. My word. And you get 2 of them. How on earth have they managed? Our team are so good. They've managed to match them as well. Guys, these are the best. Right, so forget Ceylon for a second as an origin. Forget any of the origins, forget any of the breaking news and the rising value and the rising demand and all the marketing and all the investors and everything and all of that that's making this the most urgent stone to get your hands on right now. Let's just try and put that in a box and put it to one side for a second. Zircon, as we know, comes from only a few different places in the world. Blue, of course, as we've just established, is the #1 rarest. All of them, though, I have to, make it very clear, all of them are very, very rare. We're just talking about, the difficulties of Mother Nature. Regardless of origin, there is not one origin that is known solely, like Ratnakiri is known for blue, Tanzania is known for red. There isn't a sole origin that is known for being able to bring us a gold or a golden yellow, because, again, it's very, very difficult. If you think of it in another kind of similar conversation of imperial stones, so imperial topaz, you get the wonderful imperial tourmalines. The word imperial is only reserved very, very strictly for a very small palette of colour, from a golden canary yellow through to perhaps sometimes the golden peaches or the golden pinks, right? That's the representation of the name imperial, and it's only very strictly given to stones that deserve it, because those colours are so hard for Mother Nature to create. And this is in any conversation, not even just zircon, whether we're talking about topaz, whether we're talking about diamonds, whether we're talking about spinels, whether we're talking about anything at all. It's really difficult for Mother Nature to create an imperial, light and bright, refreshing kind of golden yellow colour. And it makes total sense. If you think most gemstones get their colour from different elements and impurities, it would be like you're an artist and you've got your paint pigments. If you start off with some paint and it's white, if you add a tiny bit of a pigment, that's one particular pigment, it might make the paint pink. Another pink pigment might make it green. Another pigment might make it another colour. If you then start adding more to that pot of paint, some of those pigments are going to dominate over others, right? And if you think what we're talking about now is imperial gold, any other colour will dominate it, won't it? Any other colour will be stronger and it will change it. Now, the most dominant, understandably, is going to be something like a black or a red. So if it was a different conversation and I had a pot of black paint, if I add a little bit of the pink pigment, it's not going to change it, because the pink can't dominate the black. Whether it's the yellow or whether it's the green, the blue, it doesn't matter. The black is so dominant, nothing can overpower it and change it to one of those other colours. But then the opposite end of the scale, if you've got yellow or imperial delicate golds, you add a tiny bit of any one of the other options and they are all going to dominate over it. They're all going to be more powerful, more strong, and they're going to change that colour and ruin the yellow. And so this is why it's called imperial, because it's so unlikely that Mother Nature can create some sort of golden colour and then consistently stick with it without being, intruded by other elements. It's left entirely pure to grow and to form and to retain that colour without being changed or ruined. So if you find a colour that is in that golden imperial status, it's imperial for that very reason of it's incredibly rare to find. And so when it comes to zircon, we see the blues, we see the reds, we see those gorgeous whites perhaps even that are usually heat treated to help them. But that's what we're able to celebrate. Golden yellow? There's nothing that's pinpointed as a primary source that can do this. It's very, very difficult. And so what we've got for you here today, I was excited. You can see from the stock image, if you're watching on the web or on the apps, best way to watch, you'll be able to see the stock image. They clearly have some golden imperial yellow to them. But now I can see them in the flesh. This is just outstanding quality of colour. And this is completely and utterly natural as well. So it's not been heat treated, it's not been irradiated, it's not been diffused, which, by the way, again, all of those treatments are acceptable in the gemstone industry. Over 90% of all gemstones will be subject to some sort of treatment after they're found out of the earth. They will then, they're kept in their rough form, they're then sent over to the labs, they're sent to the lapidarists, they're cut and polished, and they're treated to improve what Mother Nature did with a little bit of treatment in which they need. And so that is fine and acceptable, but I cannot get over the fact that these are, one, natural, instantly impressive. But they could have been natural and they could have been pale. They could have been natural, they could have been included. They could have been natural, they could have been smaller, and it would have still been impressive to be natural. But these are natural and they are imperial. They are gold. They are glorious sunshine gold at the brightest extent I've ever seen. Wow. And this is from Sri Lanka. The ancient location, of course, it was once known as Ceylon. We recognise Ceylon for some of the finest sapphires on the planet. We recognise Ceylon to be a king location for exquisite gemstones of the highest value in the industry. This Ceylon location has brought to us zircon of a quality, an actual colour itself that is unlikely, but then a quality that I am beyond. I'm surprised and very impressed with what we're seeing here today, and you are going to get two of them. Look at them go. And I know, again, we're talking about colour, it is the most important thing, but what about then the clarity? What about then the fact that they are SI graded in clarity, so extra special amount of purity for light to get in and for them to be able to sparkle even brighter because they're that clean. Then you've got the set of two also both being that wonderful solitaire 6x4 mil, totaling together 1.25 carats at least. You might receive a little bit of free extra carat weight on there. I can't believe this is natural. Sorry, I'm really, genuinely shocked. I'm shocked at this. And everything that I'm celebrating here with you today is purely from the angle of zircon. What Mother Nature is known to bring to us, what we know Mother Nature is not usually able to bring to us, that overall form and quality. That's what we're talking about here. And that's not then even including what I mentioned earlier on, the conversation of, okay, but now we've also got to think, these are the most urgent stone to get your hands on. These are the stone everyone's racing to invest in before it's too late. These are the stone that NY Blue have spent millions marketing and educating the world about their existence and buying up all of the pieces that are left on the market before it's too late. And they have been very open, very honest in their plan of the rising value. Now, gemstones rise in value, that's a given. The more time that passes, the more they go up in value across the board. That's why they're the most invested in thing alongside property and the stock market, right? People have always invested in gemstones from the natural world because they go up in value. But this is a stone that's experienced a boost, a humongous boost over the last couple of years because of the understanding of the material by people that didn't know about it before. And so if it was already rare and 100 people knew about it, suddenly now 100,000 people know about it, but we've still only got the same amount of stones. It's not enough to go round. So more people want it, demand goes up, availability goes down as mining is occurring, and then eventually they hit the point where it's extinct and the mine shuts down. Less and less stones are available. More and more people want it. The value is boosted faster than ever before. And so in 10 years, as written by and you can see this online, the NY Blue article, all of the journalism of people talking about this stone and people investing in it, the fact that it's such a big deal, there is now a currency, it's called Zirc coin, of people that want to invest in it. The prediction is that in the next 10 years, zircons are going to be going between $5,000 a carat to $15,000 per carat. That's the 10-year prediction that has been published to everybody. And you and I are sitting here looking at these 1.25 carats together, premium grade, legacy location, completely natural with an SI clarity to boot, and colour that knocks your blinking socks off. It's sunshine, sparkling sunshine in a gemstone. Even if you look at the lower end of those predictions, £5 a carat, this is over a carat itself, and I'm already down to £99.99. And I'm not stopping there, by the way. That's not actually your price. Remember, you will receive both. They've been cut to match as well, so if you are our jewellers that are watching, easily able to set these into your semi-mounts ready to go because they're beautifully cut at 6x4 mil. You're going to get them home with a free certificate of authenticity. There for your peace of mind that they're real, there for your documents. If you choose to sell them on in the future, that's also, again, something that will empower you with exactly what they are and the fact that they've been lab tested by the gemologists and certified to be real zircon from Ceylon. Again, they're natural, and it will even have on the certificate that they are natural. If they'd have been heated, it would say on the certificate they've been heated. We give full disclosure of anything. So all of that will be there when you get these home as well, and you're getting both of them home. And I am going to go lower. I'm only going to go down once more, okay? One more price crash, and that is me. I might as well resign. But I've got to stress to you to get this before it is too late, because we all know the situation. We all know the urgency with this material across the industry. It started with NY Blue a couple of years ago. It has continued to rocket. It has continued to be the stone of urgency to get your hands on. You've seen it yourself. If you're a regular collector here at Gemcollector or across Gemporia, you've probably seen it yourself. If you were here years ago, tuning in, I was able to bring you a showcase of 30 auctions, 30 stones I could bring you from Tanzania. Then next week, I'd bring you 30 stones from Ratnakiri. Next week, I'd bring you 30 stones of another particular type. But over the years, as the mines are becoming shut down, as the investors are all wading their way in and literally with their massive wallets buying every single zircon that is available in existence from the natural world, we can't do what we used to do. I've got here, instead of 30 auctions like it used to be of each kind, I've got only one cinnamon, it's sold out. Only one whiskey, it's sold out. Only one white, it's sold out. Only one blue, it's sold out. And then there is this beautiful, highest grade of them all, Ceylon zircon in the glorious imperial gold, completely natural, and then a set of 2 to boot. I could have literally just bought you one of these. I could have separated them and just bought you one stone on its own for $19.99, and that would have been an unmissable collector's dream. But it is the set of 2 that you're going to be receiving here today. I've had the question being asked to me, as you can imagine, regularly, which are the stones to get with urgency, which are the stones you'd recommend for collectors. And this is a stone that I've been banging on about. And I know it's not just me. Speak to any gemstone professional, anyone that knows their stuff, collectors, connoisseurs, investors, jewellers, gemstone professionals. Speak to anyone that knows their stuff and follows what's going on in the market, and they will all be bringing up zircon. Because the longer you wait, the less will be available. So they'll be harder to find, but also more expensive. More expensive indeed. NY Blue will be drip feeding all the millions of dollars worth of zircons that they've invested in the last couple of years. They're not selling any of them right now. They've bought them all, spent their millions, locked them away in their vaults, and they refuse to sell any of them right now or at any point within the next 8 years remaining. After 8 years is up, that's when they will start drip feeding and selling. They'll be willing to sell just 1 or 2 of them on the odd occasion into the market, into the high-end, luxury auction houses. And that's when it will really start blowing up. So now's the moment to get them before they're gone, which there really isn't that much left at all. And then as we wait, as we patiently see the time tick on, NY Blue will immediately, as soon as the time is right, they will start drip feeding 1 or 2 stones into those big Bonhams and Christie's auction houses. And you will see those headlines hit once again of the magnificent zircons that once were. By that point, of course, even the mines that they are still open, they are still able to bring a couple out. By that point, they'll all be depleted. I know Ratnakiri's already gone. Jack Hill's is pretty much non-existent. In 8 to 10 years from now, even the remaining ones will be no more. And of course, we all know what's going to be happening with those prices as well. It's very, very exciting to get these before it's too late. Good evening, my lovely Trevor. He says, evening, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies, just a flying visit. Hello to you, sir. Thank you, Trevor, for joining us today. Now, this will disappear momentarily. There's about 30 seconds left before this auction. And all of the auctions in this hour will be gone. So you've just got a moment left to check out there. Nicola in Surrey, great to see you. She says, if there's time, I don't suppose you can squeeze in 14 and 15. I can certainly try and do that for you, my darling. If you've got these zircons in your basket, you will still be successful. As long as they're checked out before I go to an advert break, you will be successful. It looks like we've still got collectors, actually. Bear with me. Okay, I can load the graphics back in for that in just a second if you're still trying to grab them because they're nearly sold out. But I'm just going to squeeze these in for our lovely Nicola. Number 14, only one available, Nicola. This is the AAA graded Tanzanite, one available in the world. And I'm just going to whip it down real quick because, again, I know the time is up. So it's only possible for you to grab it whilst the graphics are live. That one was 14. And then, look at this. And then this beast, at number 15, 17.3 carats, also only one in the world. And that one comes down to, oh, look at this, 129. What? 17.3 carats at 129. Wowzers. Right, I know, again, the hour has come to an end. So you can just pop this in your basket as we speak. I'm going to quickly load the graphics back in for number 14, which is the AAA Trilliant. And then, just giving you a chance to put that in your basket. And then back in with number 1. For those final few chances, and then they will be sold out. They will be sold out. So I'm going to leave those graphics live for a minute to get that set, if you're just tuning in. Whilst I leave the graphics live for a minute, I'm going to go to a little break and get the next hour of Juicy Gemstones ready. We've got diamonds and pearls today. We've got legacy material of all sorts of glorious pieces, like beryl, for example. I love a bit of beryl, but we've got some brand new Goshenites and some juicy spotlight stones in the final hour, including a parcel of Ethiopian opals and so much more, not to be missed, all coming up after this.
Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year, compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money up front, just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you. But when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is, and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Cooper PD opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it.
Sapphire always feels like it gets a mention. It's one of the big three. But what was really surprising is we weren't talking about the big gemstones, we're talking about a shortage in the smaller stones. Can you help us understand that a bit better?
Yeah, correct. So with the cost of, I think, things in the supply chain in general going up, there's a pretty low supply of sapphires in general, but when we talk about Melly, really, it's this idea that the cost to cut the goods that small aren't necessarily worth it for the price that they're selling for. So there's a definite shortage in the chain there.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar.
The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire.
They're going to go down 13 metres, and then they can, if they find sapphire straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area, they've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work.
One of the miners actually handed me a shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine shaft. Needless to say, after 10 minutes of digging, I decided to leave it to the professionals.
Too late. Within 2 to 3 days, you'll be 13 metres below the surface. 13 metres in 2 to 3 days. And then if they find the sapphire in the seam, they will go outwards up to 200 metres. That's a long way down. And as you can tell, I'm out of breath.
After they've collected the rough from the mine shafts, it's then washed in the water to make it easier to find the sapphires.
To get the water from it out of the ground, they've had to tunnel by hand down 30 metres. 30 metres for the water. And the water is there to actually cleanse through the rough to see if they've found any gems. Isn't he, Rano? No? Well, they haven't actually found anything yet today. A little bit of quartz, but no sapphires yet today.
So it's super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
Hi guys, I am here at the museum exhibition, essentially the unveiling of the world's most incredible peridot. And I'm joined by Pierre Tonner, who is the executive director of Fewley Gemstones. And something really exciting has just taken hold. We're talking about, how this is the biggest known source of peridot in the world. But that isn't the most exciting feature about this material, is it, Pierre? No. We're just talking about the dispersion. Because I was like, these are like green diamonds.
They are like green diamonds, and there's a reason for that. Not only are they formed in the same area as diamond, in the mantra, all other gemstones are formed in the upper crust. Yeah. So 2 gemstones formed down there. They're pushed up by volcanic action. And what's amazing, they have really high refraction, which makes them really intensely sparkle. And even though colour gemstones, as you go down smaller and smaller, you do lose saturation. But in this particular gemstone, you lose none of the sparkle. Yeah. So if you look down to the smaller ones, they look just like diamonds.
Yeah, and you've got the 3 distinct colour grades here. Yeah. And I love the grading that's being done here, so everyone can really understand what makes this material so special. But as you were saying, unlike other peridot deposits that I've come across from whether it be Arizona or indeed Burma, it's the clarity that makes this material behave like this.
Yeah, so we're really fortunate in the fact that 80% of the material that comes out is eye clean. Wow. There's nothing wrong with an inclusion though, because that tells us it's natural. Yeah. If there's no inclusions, you've got to ask yourself, is it a real gemstone? And
I would be asking, is that real? Because I've never seen peridot look like that.
And also like the phenomenal colour, this vivid green colour. Many people who see this gemstone for the first time, they're like, what is this? Is it a zavarite? Is it a demantoid? I'm like, no, it's the peridot, because they've been so used to seeing like a yellowy green rather than a green gemstone. And here it is, proof in the pudding. Another amazing fact about peridot, it's the only gemstone that comes in one colour, green.
Wow.
Green, so you get shades of green. Yeah. Other gemstones you can find, zircons are different colours, sapphires are different colours. Peridot is green. Needs nothing doing to it apart from finding it, discovering it in the ground, bringing it out, and bringing out its beauty through facets.
Amazing. And I just want to say, seeing this peridot is like seeing peridot for the first time.
It is.
So used to seeing, as you said, the material that might have even been mined in the same mountain range, but from secondary deposits, whatever. When you see this colour, I too couldn't believe that it was peridot, and to have that dispersion is amazing.
And it's a even though it's a really ancient gemstone, and it was originally discovered by the Egyptians thousands of years ago, because it's not been used right or not even been cut correctly, and they've not really understood what peridot can be, it's an innovative new gemstone.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strike.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm your GIA gemstone professional today. And we've just loaded in another fabulous selection of stones with the theme of beryl. I'm sure you probably already sussed if you're watching on gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app, which are definitely the best ways to watch so that you can make the most of the show. you'll be able to see all the pieces right now in the lineup, and then you can message me in and say, right, I want to see this number, and this number, please, so that I can bring them on for you. And in terms of it being a beryl celebration, it was all inspired by the fact that we have number 1, 2, and 3 in this hour for you as newbies. Goshenite, firstly, with number 1 and number 2, which is the purest beryl in the world. So the beryl, when I say beryl, it's a family of gemstones, and very famous gemstones as well, I might add. So beryl, if you have it, you know, as a general kind of family term, it is a natural formation of a mineral which contains a lot of the element of beryllium, as you can imagine. The beryllium inside it is a huge portion of the actual material, and the natural capabilities of these beautiful beryls. Firstly, I would say the first thing that you'd recognise is their incredible ability to refract light. The beryllium and everything else within them allows them to actually absorb light inside and then return that light to you at a very, very high rate of brightness. So you can find lots of gorgeous versions of glow or even sparkle if the clarity's good. But then beryl is also a stone that can change its colour and appearance depending on the extra elements that are inside it. Hello, by the way, if you're just tuning in, thank you for your messages. And so if you've got beryl in its purest form, so no other elements, no other intruders or inclusions whatsoever, if it is the complete purest version of beryl, that's the mother of all of them, as you can imagine, and that's what we refer to as Goshenite, which we're really excited to have for you here in this hour. Then, if you have beryl that has the additional element of iron impurities inside it, it will start to turn blue, and that's what we would then know and recognise as the name aquamarine, again, very famous, March's birthstone. If it has the element of manganese inside it, it will start to turn usually pink, on the very rare occasion for exclusive one only origin, peach, but still manganese will turn it into what we call a morganite. And then the most famous of them all, if you have chromium, again, sometimes it can be vanadium, they will turn green and they are known as an emerald. Okay, so every time beryl is seen in any which version from any origin, they are very, very, very special stones in the industry in their own right. And this hour, I've got for you, oh, there's also a heliodor I've cheekily snuck in as well. I've got for you aquamarine, I've got for you morganite, and I've got for you the Goshenite. So we're going to start with the Goshenite being, again, the purest of them all. The aquamarine at number 3, it's actually a box set of 4 stones. Not only is that an aquamarine, but we'll talk more about it in a minute. Like with the Galilea, there's going to then be a certain origin that has, through history, stood out amongst the rest of them as being the best of the best of the best. For usually it comes down to quality of colour or quality of some sort. And so when it comes to morganite, there's morganite, and then there's the holy grail, most expensive and finest in the world, which is Galilea. And if it's aquamarine, the most expensive and finest in the world is Santa Maria aquamarine. So I'm ecstatic at the fact that we've actually got genuine Santa Maria for you in this hour at number 3. And again, we will touch base on that soon. But first, number 1, with our brand new Goshenites here today, we're going to start with. This has been found in Mozambique, and when it comes to again Goshenite, it's sometimes referred to as pure beryl. It can be known as white beryl, which is absolutely fair enough because that's exactly what it is. A lot of us like to call it Goshenite, just like we'd call the green version, instead of calling it a green beryl, we call it an emerald. We call it Goshenite so that we're signifying exactly that it is, again, the purest in the world. But there's not necessarily one particular pinpointed place on the map in which you will always guarantee to get Goshenite, because again, any inclusion, any impurity can change its colour and can mean that we're getting one of those other versions. And so this material of Goshenite has actually been found in Mozambique, where it's known to be a morganite mine. So lots of beryl in the earth there, but also lots of manganese, means that we've been able to celebrate and actually discover and mine out some beautiful morganites over the years. This, you know, coming across the Goshenites from here is a very unlikely, doesn't happen very often, very unlikely fluke pocket that's been pulled out by the morganite miners. They've pulled it out and they've gone, oh, these aren't morganites. These don't have the pinks and the peaches in colour. These have been left just in this one little pocket exclusively alone. They've been left entirely as pure as possible. And so it's the mother of all the beryls, but actually these are so rare and so highly prized, they're nicknamed the mother of all gemstones. Like all gemstones, they're that special. So very, very exciting to have genuine goshenite, again, coming from the already well-established and well-known Mozambique morganite location. This is incredible. So this, imagine taking an emerald and removing the green, removing the inclusions that the chromium brings to the table as well, and simply stripping it back to its complete, purest version of DNA, you end up with this, goshenite. It's an amazing stone that offers scintillation, which are those white sparks. Can you see? There's the overall term of sparkle, of course, but if we want to be really kind of specific and scientific about it, sparkle is the generic term, and it can be broken down into different versions of light performance. So you can have the internal sparkle, which is called brilliance. You can have the external sparkle, which is called luster. You can have the light that separates into the individual hues of what light's made up of, which is called fire and dispersion. And then you can have the scintillation. So scintillation is the most pinpointed return of light, and it will literally be witnessed as a single bright white spark, a bright white flash that comes directly into the stone and then back out of the stone. And this stone offers incredible scintillation as well as brilliance, as you can see. It's just an all-round feast for the eyes of light performance. And because, again, it's left entirely pure, we get to really enjoy that to the complete max. This particular piece at 1.15 carats, it is guaranteed at that weight, by the way. It could actually be that you receive one that's a little bit overweight, so 3 carat weight. But 1.15 carats or more. Pear-shaped brilliant cut, which is actually a perfect way to get goshenite. It's probably one of the most seen shapes when it comes to getting goshenite, because it also maximizes the natural form of the rough without wasting too much when they start cutting away to it. So the pear shape is always one of the best you can get, and this obviously has a lovely elongated pear, which is 10.75 millimeters in height. That's 6 millimeters in width as well. And talking about purity, we know it's pure in terms of its composition. We know it's pure with that wonderful colourless nature that we've got here, really allowing all of its wonderful qualities of refractivity and light performance to show. But it's still going to be a case of, OK, what's the clarity grade? Because it still remains to be that these would traditionally be a type 2 gemstone, so inclusions, a couple of inclusions, same with the morganite, same with your aquamarines, a couple of inclusions are completely normal. This one, SI graded, so that's the grade with the GIA clarity grading chart. SI grade is eye clean, so in comparison to what would be normal, this is actually 1 or 2 grades higher in clarity as well. So it's an all-round wow factor. It's essential for every collector to have all of the beryl family. You've got to have at least one of each, haven't you? But goshenite being the purest of them all, and celebrated by any gemstone professional you can talk to. We all completely obsessed with our goshenite. I'm sure you've probably come across the lovely lady Cherry Cavill. Cherry Cavill is one of our channel managers here at Gemporia. She's more than that, though. Goodness me, she's a superwoman. She's a lady that has been quite literally born into the gemstone industry. Her mum is Debbie Cavill. Her brother is Toby Cavill. Together they have the Cavill & Co. Luxury jewellery design boutique. Cherry Cavill, her engagement ring, very famously, is a goshenite. It is a beautiful, pure beryl. And you think, well, hang on a second. Somebody like that, somebody with that level of knowledge and experience in the industry, has she got a diamond engagement ring like most people would assume? No, she's got a goshenite engagement ring. So that says it all as well, doesn't it? And we have got the chance to own beyond the norm. Carat weight in that carat club and beyond as well. And then obviously it always comes down to, okay, well, how affordable can we make this? How easy can we make this to actually get this piece home? We know the values of gemstones. We know they keep going up as time passes as well. This, absolutely going to be the case. And yet here today, to own this piece, getting it home with a free certificate of authenticity, getting it home very quickly as well, as we always do. You've got a 30-day refund money-back guarantee. Is it going to be £300? No. £200? No. £100? Absolutely not. I'm going to take this piece down. What would you say if we came in at $29.99 for this piece? Sorry, I was fine with the air conditioning then. $29.99. Would you agree that that is extraordinary? Great value for money. Absolute bargain, given the fact that the certificate always comes with the stone for free as well here at Gemcollector. Did you know most places will charge you extra for a certificate? Did you know that? Honestly, even if you go to Tucson Gem Fair, the world's largest gem fair in the trade, you could spend $1 million on a, and I've seen, again, talking to my own experience, I've seen it myself, $1 million, there was a Paraiba tourmaline, $1.2 million for one stone. Does it come with a certificate so that you know exactly that it's real, you know exactly all the information? No. You can spend $1 million and you still won't get a certificate. You have to take the stone, go then to the on-site labs, and then you have to pay them extra to also certify it for you. It's wild. But we don't do that. We give you the free certificate always. And so that's included in this package at under 30. Carmarthenshire already checked out. Well done to you. Collector in Florida's already checked out. Well done to you. At under 30, it's a winner, but it is still not your price. Here today, it is still not your price. I'm going lower, and we're now under £20 for you. Thank you for your messages, by the way. We've got Collector in South Yorkshire, Peter in Norfolk joining us as well. Aria, lovely to have you with us. Leanne in Nottinghamshire, thank you for your company. Oliver in Greater London, great to see you. He says, how are you doing, Foxy? Thank you for your requests as well, Oliver. Lovely to see you, sir. I'm doing well. I'm doing wonderfully. Thank you for asking. It's a great day to be tuning into Gemcollector. Now, under £20 for a genuine Goshenite, you cannot go wrong. Now, I will stress, I know we've got two auctions here, number 1 and number 2. Number 2, there's only one available. So please don't be counting on yourself being able to get a couple of those at number 2, because there's only one collector that's going to be able to get that one. This one here at number 1 is the only chance you've got also with quantity if you're looking to multi-bid. And I can confirm you will be able to confidently, if you're multi-bidding, the stones will come home also coordinated. So they have the same cut, the same measurement as well, if you're looking to set them in let's say, a matching pair of earrings or something. But here today, I mean, look at this, at under £20. You might be thinking, surely she's stopping there. Surely she's not going to go any lower. Surely she can't go any lower. Well, I shouldn't, but that doesn't mean I won't. If I can do it, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna abuse my powers, and I'm gonna absolutely take this as low as I can, because that's how it's possible, isn't it? That's what makes these gemstones possible for us to collect them, is making sure that they're affordable for everybody in the world. And we here together as a community of gemstone collectors, we're from all different parts of the world, we've got from all different walks of life, we've all got our own wonderful collection that's growing and growing and growing over the years. But of course, we all have our own different budgets as well. And so I want to make this possible for everyone to be able to enjoy. And this is what makes it happen. So £9.99 all in to get yourself a Goshenite, the mother of all gemstones, the mother, of course, of the beryl family. It's an emerald, an aquamarine, a morganite, any one of those that are all legendary. Just simply take and remove the additional element that gives it its colour, and this is the purest version in the world. Very specialist material with an SI clarity to boot there today at number 1. I've got to say good luck to you as they are flying out the door. You can keep on checking out throughout the hour. Number 2, the only remaining Goshenite. Now, this one, as I said, there is only one available. I do not have big quantity on this. There is only one available in the world, and so I'm not going to dilly-dally and tease you with it. I'm just going to whip that straight down in price as well. The first person to pounce and check this out gets this very piece home, with a sense of urgency with being only one. So I've got to say good luck to you. Very good luck. Now, with all the other lovely beryls to celebrate in this hour, I know you've sent in lots of requests. You've had requests for 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 16, 13, 12, 15, 11, 10, 11. OK, so there's lots of requests for similar pieces by all of you. In that case, then, we're just going to keep on rocking and rolling. I must bring on the Santa Maria before we go any further. So the Santa Maria, oh, this is so exciting. It's an absolute honour, to be honest, to have these as a set of 4. When we do sets and we put, you know, instead of it just being one stone, if we offer you, okay, you get 2 of them or 3 of them or 4 of them. When we do it with stones like this, I just think it's a bit wild, to be honest. From a business point of view anyway, this is the most expensive aquamarine in the world. It's the rarest, most expensive historical aquamarine on the planet. And so I could pluck one of them out. You get 4. I could put one of them out, and one of them on its own would be a huge achievement for you, for any of us, okay? Putting 4 of them together in business terms is silly, to be honest, because, again, we could sell them individually and technically make more. But, again, we're not about that. It's about making these achievements possible for all of us. But it remains to be, this is Santa Maria aquamarine. Why don't we see this at all? Why is this, you know, the elusive material? Why is it that, in fact, and you might have seen it already here at Gemcollector, when we talk about Santa Maria, it's a topaz, isn't it? I can bring you Santa Maria topaz, and we can bring it to you in jewellery on Gemporia, and we bring it to you loose here at Gemcollector. Santa Maria topaz is given that name because it's a topaz that had a special treatment given to it to enhance the colour and make it look like Santa Maria aquamarine. Now, we've got to think there's a lot of science that's gone into that, the development of that treatment to make them look that way. If all of those scientists and all of those millions of dollars of investing in developing this treatment, if they have the power to make a stone look like something else, surely it's going to be important what they choose to replicate, right? And it absolutely is, and it's for very good reason. They have taken the most wanted, most long lost as well, expensive versions of certain stones in history that people cannot get anymore because they are that historic and world class. And they've focused on only replicating those. So you might have seen before, there's a Battalia topaz, which is a replica of Battalia paraiba tourmaline. There's a Galilea topaz, which is a replica of Galilea morganite. And then there's the Santa Maria topaz. But in this instance, and especially this hour as well with the morganites, we don't have to settle for the replica of it. These are the real thing. I have a real, genuine Galilea morganite that no one else has. Everyone assumes it's not possible to get them or find them and certainly not afford them. And then I have real Santa Maria aquamarine, the highest valued aquamarine on the planet. This region in Brazil, renowned for the best possible quality of colour of the blue, incredibly difficult to source, even when it was being mined. Obviously, it's not anymore. They've been mined out and they're depleted. We have got this material holding that fantastic legendary name and origin, but also with clarity as well. One of the things with the Santa Maria history, it was all about you know, they're the best colour, but they always came part and parcel with inclusions as well. That was totally normal. They were best colour, but they were the most heavily included. And everyone just accepted that because the colour was the most important thing. But these pieces are super, super special in the fact that they also have the SI graded clarity to boot. So you're going to get a set of 4. All 4 of them we've matched for you as well. So you're going to get 4 round brilliants that are 3.5mm in diameter. And you're going to get all 4 of them. And I won't tease you with the price on this one either, because this is so important. This is such a moment in your collecting career, if you like. A moment where you can own something that other people don't have the chance to find. They cannot find them. And if they can, they're usually either in a museum or they simply cannot afford them because they're the most expensive aquamarines in the world. Very important that we've got this here today, and I do not want you to miss it. And so whipped it in an instant to your price of £24.99 for the lot. You wouldn't even get one of them for that. That's the reality of it. You wouldn't even be able to get one of them for that. £24.99 for the set of 4 pieces. And again, don't forget they do match. So if you wanted to, if you're at one of our jewellers, you can set them into your semi-mounts ready to go because they've coordinated with their cut as well. Now, with a sense of urgency, and I know you're all waiting very patiently for all of your other gorgeous requests, the Galileo Morganite's being very, very, very popular in this hour. Number 11 seems to be requested by so many of you. Let me just double check this. So number 11, number 12, number 10. Yeah, they've all been requested. Let's get to it then. Let's get to it. Let me just quickly show those to you again. And bring on, okay, 9, 10, 11 and 12. Most requested. They've all been requested, but most requested. So number 9 we'll go to first. I can't believe I've got 2 of these as well. Galileo, the finest quality and colour of Morganite ever found. And when I say the finest quality, colour and clarity, we've got to remind ourselves that that's still generic in what the actual colour is. Morganite's always been pink, hasn't it? From the first discovery in 1911, it was a pink stone. Pink beryl, made pink by the element of manganese inside it. So goshenite plus manganese equals morganite. And all morganites that have ever been found have always been pink of some sort. Across the board, we could say, okay, we've got a stone that's the finest quality and the finest clarity, regardless of colour. But then this being Galileo, the most expensive morganite in the world, wasn't just because quality of all round, you know, is very superior, but the colour itself is what really made this famous. It's the only morganite that's ever been discovered that it was a complete shock, as you can imagine, when it was first found, to not be pink. So they didn't believe that it was morganite until, you know, later testing, until all of the lab testing and investigation was done, and they were able to break down what it was made up of and realise, yes, it is indeed a beryl. It is indeed, you know, manganese inside it to give it its colour, and so therefore it definitely is a morganite. They couldn't believe it because it is instead peach, which, as much as pink is rare, we all know that, peach is technically rarer for the natural world to create. And so the Galileo, the sole, only source of the peach beauty that you see here today. And these pieces, they're genuine Galileo. They are SI graded in clarity, and the colour, wouldn't morganite always be irradiated, or at least heat treated? Of course it would. That's standard across all of the beryl family. They have some sort of treatment. This is natural. Natural. And you're not going to believe how low we can go on these. as a chance to own a stone so difficult to find these days, so long depleted, so long extinct from the earth, and only ever found from one place in the earth, so all hope was lost. It's so special and so impossible to find that scientists literally spent millions developing a treatment so that they could copy it, so that they could treat topaz to look like Galilea. Hence, we have Galilea topaz. They wouldn't have spent all of that hard work, all of that money in creating a replica for something that was easy to find. They've focused on this. The extraordinarily special, distinct, rare collectible Galilea. This one at number 9. There's 2 available in the world, both, again, matching in their measurements, and under 50 for you here today at number 9. Number 10, going straight over to as well. Number 10, now this one's back to only being 1 in the world, is here for you. Beautifully elongated pair. It's sold out in a second. Kim, there she is. Kim's got this one, you superstar. Well done, my darling. On, gone, and sold out in a flash to yourself. I'm going to whip it straight down to your price as well. There at number 10, out the door. Number 11. Whoa. Okay. Now, number 11 is the most requested piece by quite a few of you, but there is only one, I've got to stress. There is just one available. It's this very one. I don't know who's going to get it. SI graded clarity, again, natural. And there's your price. Under £20 here today. What a stone. Number 12, we're going to go straight to. So thank you again, Leanne, Oliver, Peter, collector in South Yorkshire, all requesting these stones. That one was number 11. Number 12. Quite a few of you there. Oh, now this one, this is really exciting actually. This one I have 3 available. That could be 1 each. That could be one collector checking out all 3 and they've gone. A ring, a pendant perhaps, because they do match again, of the natural Galilea, 1.38 carats. With an SI graded clarity, which is hugely important to the magnificent amount of sparkle that we got coming out of this. If it wasn't so clean, it would not be able to sparkle to this power. The colour, again, not heated, not irradiated, and delivering the world-famous Galilea peach that makes it stand out. And with 3 chances available, this piece, whipping it down again, under £30. We all know the difficulties of finding these, but over the years, we've been very lucky to, of course, have the opportunity to bring you Galilea, but it's always been a one-of-a-kind stone, and it's been a museum stone. That's how we've been able to bring them to you. So understandably, fantastic to be able to see them and have them on the show, but not everyone is able to get a one-of-a-kind museum piece. You know, these pieces that are 7 carats plus, these pieces that are, multiple thousands and thousands of pounds. We all want to own Galilea Morganite, but it's not going to be possible if they're only ever, these huge museum stones. And so this, as limited as they are, this is a really special opportunity in which we're getting everything we want, but in the package that makes it possible of a lovely solitaire size and affordability. So under £30 to get one of these beauties. I did have 3 in the world. I think one of them is just sold out. Yeah, one of them has just gone, so we're down to 2 left on this piece. Oh, and it is on split pay as well, if you'd like to use that. It is on split pay. Right, 11, 12, they've been done. 10, 11, 9, they've been done. Just going to focus on the Galileas for a second. 10, 11, 12 again for Oliver. 11 for Leanne. Oh, and then 6 and 8 as well. So they're Galileas. We'll bring them on all, so they're all kept together in their nice little families. Whoa! Mamma mia! Number 6, requested by Leanne. Gee whiz, Leanne. 9.6. So this is one of the stones I was literally just talking about. A one-of-a-kind museum Galileo morganite. Can you believe the scale of size of this has still then been able to retain the quality? Because we all know the assessment of a gemstone's grade and its value is broken down to the colour, the clarity, the cutting and the carat weight, right? And we all know the bigger the carat weight, usually the lower in grade we've got to accept that we will be going for everything else. Because that's just within the nature of it, isn't it? The bigger the stone, probably going to be more included. The bigger the stone, probably not going to be so easy to find strength of colour or even saturation of colour throughout that huge body. And so we usually have to give up something. If you come to me and say, I want this stone, okay, what's your priority? Is your priority the best colour? Is your priority the best clarity? Is your priority the biggest carat weight that you can get? Because they're going to massively fluctuate depending on what your preference is. But it's always going to be the case that usually the smaller stones are more capable of bringing you the highest grades, and the bigger stones, amazing and exciting for their huge size, but then it's going to be definitely more included, definitely, you know, paler in colour or probably just heavily treated. This is a museum piece because we don't have to give up anything. This size, 9.63 carats, 16 by 13 mil. This entire whopping body, entirely SI grade. I clean throughout. I clean throughout the entire stone. And then colour still remains, the strength of that glorious, glamorous peach that is totally natural. Now, this one, you'll be very also excited to know, this one is in the sale, okay? It's a secret sale. We haven't advertised this as a sale. It's just a piece that's come up as a yellow ticketed piece on my computer and, you know, in the vault system. I don't know whether it's going to be in the sale, you know, for a couple of days, a couple of weeks. I'm not sure, but what I do know is that right here, right now, we can make the most of it. It's previously been on, taken down to something that is already to be celebrated, let's face it. For a stone that's impossible to find, anyone hunting for one of these happily would pay £4,000 for it. If I then said, how about you only pay $799, jumping for joy any day of the week, of course you would be, but let's make the most of that secret sale. Just for this here right now, in this moment, to get with the biggest reduction possible. And of course I can confirm, especially with our super high value pieces like this, we do offer the option to spread the cost across 3 months. So it's $299 all in, or £99 on a 3-way split pay. To spread it across 3 months. Either way, you're going to get it home very quickly, as the only one in the world. That is number 6, as requested by Leanne. Number 8 was your other beautiful choice. Bear with. Oh, have they given me the wrong one? Sorry, Gorge, 1 second. Apologies. Number 5, number 6, number 7. That's 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh no, I think they have given me the wrong one. For number 8. Oh, damn. Okay, I have to apologise. They've given me a pear shape piece. So I can't show it to you, unfortunately. I'm so sorry about that. What I will do is I'll still drop the price down. We have got 4 of them in stock, so so all 4 of them will be locked away in the vault, in our vault down the road. But apologies, the one that I have in the studio is not the right one here today, so I'm sorry about that. I will still drop that price down though. Number 8, under £50. What we've got on the screen at the moment is the piece at number 6. Okay, and then I think I've done all of your lovely Morganite requests. Thank you, Emily. I'm over the moon to get me Morganite, natural Morganite, and for me, the natural stones. Love, 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 and always my most desired. There we go. Thank you, Peter, and congratulations to you on that one, sir. Big congratulations. Right, now I can go to the other lovely request that we're waiting. Of more treasures. So number 13 was requested, the giant piece of aquamarine. One of a kind, as you can imagine, at this size alone, 132.65 carats. You'd be like, sorry, what? I thought I misheard you. I thought I heard you say 132 carats, but you couldn't, surely couldn't have said that. But no, it is absolutely the case. This is 132.65 carats of natural aquamarine, and it is so magnificent, so beautifully crystallised and large. I'm just going to give it a wipe there. There we go. This one-of-a-kind piece has also been hand-carved as well. You've got a little butterfly perching on a flower. One chance, all available. Another sale piece as well, actually. Very, very cheeky. Secret sale deal, previously on at £179. One person can get this home today for just £79 only. £79 only at number 13. Thank you to Aria. Number 14, right next door, is a box set of aquamarine. So these are some nice solitaires. I will say this box set, though, if I can get it out, there we go. This box set is only one box set. So I do not have enough of these to go around for everybody, unfortunately. One person can make the most of it. The very box, quite literally, that's in my hand right now is the one that you will be getting home. So it's 2.34 carats, and as you can see, you're getting 3 beautiful pear-shaped brilliant cut aquamarines, and they've been laid out in this one-of-a-kind box. Not only of amazing coordination of their quality, as you can see, but also with the possibility of you benefiting from the fact that they could be set into jewellery. So this would be with the idea of a pair of earrings and a pendant, or a pair of earrings and a ring, perhaps. It doesn't have to end up being that. You can simply keep them in this gorgeous display pot. You can get them home and have them on display as they are, but it could be in 10 years from now you suddenly decide to have them made into that lovely suite. 3 stones, 3 pear shapes, the very one, again, in question that you'll be receiving, and yours for under 30 for this pot here today, of your aquamarine, the beryl with the iron element that turns it into blue and gives it this world-famous colour of the heavens. That's number 14. On the screen there with your aquamarines here today. 15 and 16 also coming in. So 15 and 16, Outer Laguna now. So we've seen Galilea. We recognise that all of the Morganites from their first discovery, dated back to the first discovery 1911, was the first discovery of Morganite. Again, it was a pink stone, beryl or goshenite in its purest form, then with the added element of manganese inside it, ends up producing this lovely pink material. All of the others ever discovered since then, again, it's pink Morganite until Galilea, standing out from the crowd, being that world-famous peach. Now this, the Outer Laguna Morganite, this is very, very, very special. And actually, our lapidris, you know, under the partnership of Gemporia, as you can imagine, you know that we go directly to the mine, we go directly to the source, we buy our stones in rough from the earth itself, and then we send them straight over to the other part of Gemporia's partnership. We have the base here in the UK, and then we have the base over in Jaipur as well, where we have our labs, our gemologists, our cutters and lapidarists and carvers, etc. And obviously, as you can imagine, being the scale that we work to, our gemologists and our lapidarists get to work with a huge wealth of different varieties of stones, and they get to experience all of the different varieties of stones more than most people would. And our own team, with all of that experience, actually was so excited. They said to us, can't believe it. We literally acquired this parcel. Again, bearing in mind, this is from Mozambique. It's known and recognised already to be a morganite location. They've worked with morganite from Mozambique before, that lovely baby pink. But we bring them this new parcel in, and it's a smaller parcel than what they're used to. So they're thinking, you know, is this something to worry about? Is this morganite from Mozambique, you know, becoming depleted because we've got less in a smaller parcel than we'd usually have? And that wasn't the case. It's because from all of their mining, the mine owners themselves that we deal directly with, they approached us and said, look, we found some morganite, okay? We know that you do that anyway, but these morganites are different. Just like, you know, they found the flute pocket of Goshenites, not expected. They found some morganites that, again, stood out from the rest of them. They're always pink. But they found this one pocket, and that's why they're referred to as the outer Lagona, so that we can differentiate them, that have a very special and unlikely quality and characteristics. So, of course, we jumped at the chance and we got them, sent them to our team over in Jaipur to do all of the lab testing and cutting and polishing, and the team were just beyond impressed, because given the history of this stone and what we expect in terms of colour, this is the first and only time morganite outside of Galilea has been seen to have peach within its body. This has never ever been seen before. It's pink or it's Galilea. That is it. But just this one tiny pocket in Mozambique, it's almost like it's taken the essence of Galilea, as well as its own tradition of the pink from Mozambique, and this one corner of the mine has beautifully blended them together to create this cross-breed combination of both the pinks and the peaches. This has never been seen outside of the Galilea in history. Never been seen. So you can imagine everyone that is anyone that knows are very excited and very surprised by this material. This has Galilea peaches, beautifully, harmoniously dancing together with the pinks that we know and love. And so these are limited. I understand we only have 2 auctions. We literally have number 15 and number 16, and that's it. This is our entire, our entire stock of the vault. But what a magnificent material that's made history here today. There's only 3 of these available, by the way, I will stress to you. 1.17 carats, oval brilliant cut, SI graded in clarity, certified for free, and I'm going to make it easy. I'm going to make it so simple for you to be able to get this exclusive combination of colour into your collection. Historically, that peach has meant so much. It's made such an impact on the market. We know that from Galilea. But how special that we can then get, for the first and only time ever, morganite that's been found to have that same essence from another locale. Mozambique, Alta Lagona, peach and pink. And sparkle! All in one beautiful package. They're 8.5 by 6.5 mil. And like I said, there's only 3 of them in the world. All 3 of them are right here, right now, in this very auction, available for you. But as you can imagine, they're not going to last very long. Danny says, Emily, I find your knowledge on gemstones remarkable. I don't know how you remember it all on each stone. Oh, thank you, Danny. It's a lot of many years combined with me being so very fortunate and lucky to have the access of what I've been able to literally work with, thanks to Gemporia, and then the passion. I think it's one of those things. My memory is appalling. In any other conversation of life, I have an appalling memory. I can't retain information whatsoever. I find it really difficult for me to get motivated to do things, to do tasks. I'm just not very good at any of those things. I think that's also part and parcel with my ADHD, unless it's something I'm passionate about. As soon as it's something I'm passionate about, I can retain all the information, I can rabbit hole dive into, you know, learning as much as possible, and I can hold on to it as well. And same with motivation. If it's, I haven't got any motivation to do this, this and this, and then as soon as it's something I really want to do, I'll do it. So it's definitely thanks to the passion for sure. Thank you, Danny. Right, 15 is this beauty, and then 16. Excuse me. 16, straight in for you, is the pear-shaped one. This one's just got 2 available. Ooh, definitely see that peachy pink there as well, can't you? Just 2 chances available for you. And again, I'm going to whip that down, £29.99. Now, we do only have a minute left to check out before everything disappears. 1 minute left to check out before everything in this hour disappears. All of the stones will be gone, and the prices that I've given to you will also no longer be valid. So I've got to say good luck. If you've got anything in your basket, now's the time to check out, and so you don't miss out. Don't worry about checking out lots of times throughout the day and thinking it might be, you know, extra postage. It's not at all. You can check out 50 times across the whole show, and all of those separate orders you've placed will get bundled together into one order at midnight tonight, so you only pay 1 P&P to get the whole lot home. So it's all about making sure you don't miss out. I lovely collection in Florida. Could you show 16? That's the one that's on the screen, my darling. Great choice. That's the one that's on the screen here, number 16. I think there's just one left now because you've grabbed one. The SI grade info, I can't see that on the details, says Brent. Oh. I'll have to chase that up then, my lovely, because I can see it on mine. I know I've got lots of details here, but you should be able to see that on yours. Which code was that one, Brent? And I'll have a little look into that. Right. Okay, 30 seconds remaining. I'm just going to squeeze in number 18. So we've seen the Morganites, we've seen the Goshenites, we've seen Aquamarine. Only one collector. Whoa! Only one collector can own this Brazilian Heliodor. Golden sunshine yellow, ginormous 5.3 carats in weight. Square cushion 12 by 12 mil. And whipping it down in an instant to your price here today. This is yours for under £100. So $99.99, or again, 2-way split pays available if you want to use that. Slash it in half. It's $49.99 to get this home today. But again, there is only one, and it's only available just for the next minute. So I'll leave that live for you. And I'm going to go to a little break. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready, and I will rejoin you back here once again, live on Gemcollector in just a few minutes with our next hour of glorious speciality stones. Diamonds and pearls, guys. I've got a huge Ethiopian opal box set and a Tanzanite box set all still to come as well this evening. So definitely a great day to be tuning in. Thank you for your company, and I'll see you in just a moment.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it. Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So now we can have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here, isn't there? This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We have been working.
So we've been at 3 huge gem shows so far, and here at the AGTA right now, and I have been searching and searching to try and find pearls. Now, I've seen Akoya, I've seen Tahitian, I've seen huge size golden South Sea pearls for huge price points. I've even seen natural lavender pearls earlier on, a beautiful high-end amazing Paula Crochet booth, which is incredible. But what I can't find is the super rare natural colour papaya freshwater pearls. They are nowhere to be seen. I'm literally searching everywhere and I can't find that super rare colour. We were chatting earlier on, maybe the supply is just not coming out of China. That could be a possibility. We're going to find out more information for you, but at the moment, that super rare colour papaya freshwater pearls, they are not here, and make sure you get yours as soon as you can.
I'm just outside AGTA and it is still Pearl Mania. Following on what Dave was able to explain what happened in the Chinese market, it has gone wild. The last gem fair that happened was Hong Kong back in September, and people were buying literally the whole booth table of pearls. I got to meet incredible pearlers, Chuck and Fran. They've been in the pearl industry for many years. They're big sellers to the US market, and they said that when they were there in Hong Kong in September, they even saw people leaving the pearl shows with suitcases full of pearls. They couldn't get enough of it. They had a very special piece this year here. They've showcased to me this amazing $350,000 South Sea pearl. As they said, it is the most exquisite and the most expensive and lavish pearl necklace in the US market currently. Take a look at this. As Chuck was explaining to me, though, the price increase of South Sea pearls, you know, a necklace for $350,000, that's not normal. We've never seen pearl prices this high. It has then currently affected the prices of freshwater pearls. They had an incredible collection of natural pinks, natural purples, natural lavenders, and in fact, I want to quickly just show you one of the most exquisite lavender pearl necklaces I've ever seen. I'm holding up an $80,000 necklace. You're going to see my reaction. I bet yours is the same. unbelievable. As Chuck was explaining to us, all of the freshwater pearls, in fact, they didn't bring anything else bar that $350,000 South Sea necklace. Everything they're selling at this fair, and it's been so popular. When we were there, it was quite difficult to wait for Chuck. We had to wait 15 minutes to talk to him. But all they are bringing is freshwater pearls. They have the most exquisite natural freshwater white strands, starting from $4,000 all the way up to $16,000. I mean, or even higher than that at $18,000. We've never seen that of freshwater pearls, but that is what has been the knock-on effect from the Hong Kong fair in September with South Sea, with Tahitian. We've seen those prices. It's now affecting the freshwater. When it comes to even natural pinks, natural lavenders, well, they were even more expensive. They had a legacy strand, ombre white and ombre lavender pearls, all freshwater, and it was retailing at $40,000. Take a look. Unbelievable. These are natural freshwater pearls, all freshwater, not South Sea, from whites ombreing down to the most beautiful natural pinks. Obviously the pearl market's going crazy. We've been able to read about it in the Gem Guide while I'm on air with you. I've been able to see it, hear from Charlie Barron about it. But when you're physically here and you get to feel what is happening with pearls and the interest, the intrigue, every pearl vendor here is full. You then suddenly understand these rare, incredible parts of Mother Nature, these incredible pearls we bring you at Gemporia, just how amazing our value is.
So we find the South Sea pearls just off the northwest Australian coast, where the water is more pristine than I think anywhere else in the world. It's got the most incredible water exchange with a 10-metre tide. So there's millions and millions and millions and billions of gallons of water coming in and out every day, which is carrying the minerals and nutrients which the oyster, the pink tartar maxima oyster, needs to survive. It's incredibly tough just to find the oyster. Once we find the oyster, we then takes a further 2 years, 2 to 3 years sometimes, to produce a pearl. And that pearl may not be good enough to use in jewellery. We don't know. And in that 2 year to 3 year period, we're taking the oyster out of the water every 10 days, cleaning it up, looking after it, putting it straight back. And it's an incredibly expensive process. And that's why these pearls are so rare and so valuable. And they've been coveted for thousands of years.
South Sea pearls, but it's that special 24 karat golden colour that you want.
How big? 22?
Yeah. 22 millimetres. Never see that. That's a full strand.
It looks like it comes in the different sizes. Like this is like the bigger.
Yeah, and it graduates out.
Yeah, it's graduated.
And that's still
like 18, like 15.
To 18?
Yeah, 18.
What's the price on it?
Price is it's about 19,000.
19,000. Wow. Amazing.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30% or is it doubled or? What kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
It's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah,
because that's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea. You said because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
So I know that is a lot of information to absorb when it comes to pearls, but that is, if you were to see the server with all the videos, etc., and all the footage that's on my computer here, if I just type in pearl, there is so many different videos, and I've only shown you literally a small fraction of them because pearls have always been, of course, legendary. They are a timeless stone. If we're talking about fashion, if we're talking about luxury, if we're talking about high-end boutique jewelry, if we're talking about investors, if we're talking about royalty, literally pearls come into that conversation every single time, and it's across a wealth of history as well. You can go to any different era, all the different changes in designs, as you can imagine, and styles through those eras, the difference between the Art Deco era to the Art Nouveau era that were right next to each other, complete opposites. The Art Deco was straight lines and geometric forms, and then the Art Nouveau was all about curves and organics. Both very different in history, and yet both featured pearls every time. We could talk about royalty, whether it's the crown jewels itself or the reign of Queen Victoria, the Elizabethan period. Again, whichever time you look at, pearls have always been there as a top choice for a luxury genuine gemstone. So when we say they're timeless, they quite literally are. They've never gone out of fashion. They've never, not been desirable. And actually, what I've been showing you there in that, those few minutes of a lot of information with those videos, that's only just a couple of bits of footage from the last 2 years. I've got videos going back for 20 years on our server, always, again, talking about the desire and the demand and the rising value of pearls. And it's not stopped. Across 21 years of Gemporia, they've only ever gone up in value. They've never gone down. So that means that now, at where we are right now, they're more expensive than they've ever been before. You probably also heard, if you're familiar with, following the industry and what's going on and makes big dramatic changes to the values of stones, it could be that a miner's shut down and that rises the value. It could be that a designer works with something and it goes up in value. With pearls, there was, of course, COVID that we all very much experienced, and because pearls are they're farmed, so these beautiful organic materials you're looking at here, they're created by a living being. They're created by the oysters. They're created by the mollusk, and so they have to be sourcing pearls like this that are ethically sourced pearls coming from proper pearl farmers that are making sure the conditions in which that the oysters are living is absolutely perfect, so that they're happy and they're healthy, so that the pearls can be extracted very carefully, again, to return the creature back to the water and continue living its happy life. All of that came to a massive hold and a standstill because of COVID. And so not only have pearls always been desirable, but then there was this huge sudden lack of all pearls because none of them were able to be farmed during COVID. So as the desire was always up there anyway and demand kept going up, the availability in a similar way of a mine shutting down and suddenly there's no more of that stone. In a very similar way, COVID happened, there was no more of any pearls coming onto the market because none of them were able to be farmed. And so that also created a huge lack of availability and definitely had an impact on rising the value. So we're very lucky to have pearls here today. Of course, we've got diamonds and pearls to celebrate, but they are fantastic, always desirable materials, and they are exclusive here to us at industry-beating prices, as you can imagine. My lovely Thomas has joined us today. Hello, sir. How are we? Thomas is a big pearl collector. He knows his stuff. Hello, beautiful Foxy. I hope you're well. Please, can I say number 5? Of course you can. So number 5, we load this in immediately. This one, I only had 3 in the world, and they've literally all 3 of them have sold out to Thomas. So clearly he knows his stuff. He's recognised, especially 14 millimetres in size. That alone is enough to get anyone excited, isn't it? You've got to remember, this is an organic material coming from a living being. This isn't like, let's say it was a diamond or any other stone that we're used to where it's been cut, it's been shaped, it's been cut, it's been faceted and polished. We can control if we want a round one or we want a pear-shaped one, etc. With a pearl, it's as it comes out of the oyster shell. So the size is dependent on the natural form. The shape of it is dependent entirely on the natural form, and it cannot be altered. And that makes it that when pearls are graded and assessed for their value, it means that if you find one that is a certain size, a certain shape, a certain quality, that isn't, helped along the way by some sort of, lavish treatment or faceting, it is even more unlikely because it's exactly as it naturally grew. And this piece, 14 millimetres in size, is instantly one of the largest pearls you could ever get your hands on. The average size pearl is 4 millimetres. 4 millimetres. What would be considered to be a large pearl is 7 millimetres. And then if a pearl is over 7 millimetres, when you look at the Independent Gem Guide and you look at all of the different price brackets for pearls across the industry, if it's over 7 mil, you have to go to a different page in the Independent Gem Guide. You have to go to a different graph, if you like, of pricing, because over 7 mil is so rare, it's beyond the expected large pearl, that over 7 mil is then in the luxury category, and so the prices rocket the second that it's over 7 mil. This, being 14 mil, isn't just luxury. This is quite literally considered nearly impossible, and it is therefore the biggest pearl you could ever possibly dream of. This is an all-round wow factor, as I'm sure you'll agree. It's certified as a near round, so if we're looking at the assessment of shape, we can get, of course, baroque shapes, nice fancy kind of free-flowing shapes. You can get more buttons or droplets. Then you can get the very famous, I'd say the most famous representation would be a round. But again, that's actually not normal whatsoever. As much as they're known and recognised as round pearls, round is the most unlikely shape to find. And so this is certified as a near round. This, with a champagne golden colour as well, can you believe? Look at the lustre! My goodness me, look at the lustre. This is so good in its quality of nacre that not only have you got this complete, smooth, beautiful, all-round surface of the stone, but then there's clearly a level of translucency to each layer of the nacre, so that light is actually not just hitting the surface of the pearl, but if the pearl is coming from a very happy and healthy oyster, it's then producing, this fantastic quality of the nacre itself. You'll see that in a level of translucency. So light doesn't just hit the surface and then, reflect in some way. The light will hit the surface of the pearl and it will start to actually filter into the pearl. If it can do that, if it can get through the surface layer of the pearl, then the light will start to actually separate and show you these beautiful, soft and subtle rainbows. So from an overall appearance, you've got this gorgeous golden pearl clearly here, but then look, there's almost like a ribbon of pink and of green coming out to play as well. That is all because of the light being able to penetrate through the surface. This grand piece, an all-round wow factor from the shape to the flawlessness. I mean, there's no scars or pitting or anything at all on the in terms of the surface. It's entirely smooth. So from size to shape, to quality, to colour, this is the best of the best, I'm sure you'd agree. And here today, as we always do, we lead the way with our absolute best prices. What do you think I can do? Thomas, especially, you know your stuff of how expensive this should be. From 750, what do you think to 149? Brilliant, right? But it's not your price. It is not your price. What I'm actually going to do here today, leading the way with this auction, and don't worry if you've missed out on this one, we've got plenty more for you to request, plenty more for you to get your hands on in this selection of decadent pearls here today. But just to give us our first example of the ridiculous reductions we can do, this one is coming in under £50. Can you believe that? And it's gold, it's sold out. 1666 on a three-way split as well, my darling, if you'd like to use that. Here at number 5 on your screen. Thank you so much to Mr. Thomas. Don't worry about the SI details I mentioned. Didn't see it noted on the drop down. For that particular piece, I was curious, but not a big deal. But honestly, Brent, thank you so much for flagging it. I really, genuinely, really appreciate it. I always say to every collector that's ever watching, if there's anything you spot, whether it's from, you know, from the web feed buffering or maybe a detail is in or out in the, not quite right, I always really appreciate you letting me know. So thank you for that, sir. Now, from number 5, obviously lots of treasures to be enjoyed from the diamonds and the pearls, of course. In terms of pearls, number 4, I'm really excited to show you this. This has got such a unique shape to it. So this fancy shape is the certification. So they will all ever so slightly, I'm going to lay it on its side, they will all ever so slightly be different, again, within the nature of the material. It's you know, it's a given that these are not cut, these are not shaped, you know, to be controlled like a typical crystal stone would be. And so it means that you're able to really guarantee a true one-of-a-kind piece. But these, within this particular auction here at number 4, are all fancy. Slightly similar to each other in terms of they follow an overall kind of droplet form. So there'll be one measurement of it is quite tall, giving, again, that overall kind of pear shape. This one, it's like double-pointed. I mean, you don't see that very often, do you? You don't see that very often. It's fantastic. And 12 millimetres is guaranteed with this auction, but some of them are even bigger. There is 5 of them available in stock, I will also mention. So if you want to multi-bid on these, don't forget, you're always covered with a 30-day money-back guarantee. So that is a really, really powerful thing for you to be aware of that you've got, because it means, let's say it was this particular auction, I've got 5 available. If they all ever so slightly different, you could check out 5 of them. You could get all 5 of them home, see them properly in the flesh, and then you go, right, I'll definitely have this one and this one, and then you can send the others back because you're covered with a 30-day money-back guarantee. And it gives you the chance to literally cherry-pick your piece. But here today, number 4, this is one of our most ridiculous, Savvy Starve ideals of the lot. Look at this. 12 millimetres minimum, could be larger. As we assess the quality of the nacre, is this one dull or is this one shiny? That's the luster factor, isn't it? And the better the quality, the luster, not only will the stone be more shiny, but then again, you get the chance to see more of those wonderful rainbows of colour that we were talking about as well. And this one's got it all. This is $24.99. All in, $8.33 on a 3-way split pay as well. So especially if you're multi-buying on these, that's a 3-way split. You could, for $24.99, you could technically get home 3 stones if you're using split pay. Either way, all pieces coming with your free certification. Thank you to Mr. Trevor for joining us here tonight as well. I'll see you soon, sir. I am doing a marathon soon. So today's Thursday, isn't it? So I'm going to be off this weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's our lovely Ben here. And then when I return on Monday, that's me then covering myself and Ben's shows for 7 days. So I know Ben did a marathon recently. It is now my turn. It is now my turn to do a 7-day marathon. So I'm very excited about that. Right, number 4 is on the screen. Hello, Susanna, how are you? She says, could you show number 2, please? Also, I got the natural purple diamonds from you. Do you have any more? Many thanks from Susanna. Oh, Susanna, you superstar. Well, firstly, congratulations on getting those previously. We don't have any more whatsoever like that in the vault at the moment, but always please do tune in as much as you can because we have new stones arriving all the time. So if there's nothing in the stock right now, that doesn't mean that, you know, next week or next month or, you know, the month after, it might be a big yes, because pieces are arriving all the time. But as for number 2 that you've requested, this is the box set of pink diamonds. They do come in a nice little pot, but I am going to open this up so that I can show them to you up close. Let me just... Oh, hello. Wow. What a thing to be able to see. Diamonds of colour. Diamonds of colour. Everyone's heard of diamonds. Everyone respects diamonds. But of course, they are easy to find in the classic white diamond appearance, aren't they? It is a completely different ballgame if we're talking about diamonds of colour. The second a diamond has got colour, it is no longer the norm. Coloured diamonds are only 1 in 10,000 ever found. And even still, with those rare figures, that 1 in 10,000 could still be any colour. It could still be any clarity. It could still be any size or grade. So in theory, it could be tiny, it could be brown, and it could be heavily included, and it's still 1 in 10,000. By the time you narrow it down to natural pink with a beautiful sparkle like this, we're now talking 1 in a million. That's why coloured diamonds are the dream to get home. Because they are the rarest diamonds in the world. This is a parcel deal, where of course you're going to get at least 45 points of a carat. Slightly varies in quantity, so you could receive that 45 points in weight across 3 stones, or it could be across 4 stones. Either way, the weight is guaranteed. We wouldn't be able to make them consistent across the individual boxes, understandably, because again, of the rarity, it's just not possible. But what I will say is that there are only 2 of these boxes left. From when we first initially launched them, I think we were able to put together 10. But all the rest have now gone. This is the last 2 boxes of natural pink diamonds in the entire vault for you to be able to get your hands on. This is the auction where huge lifetime achievements can absolutely be made. And even with something as special as highly valued as this, we still do what we always do in bringing them to you with industry-beating prices. Have you ever seen a natural pink diamond in your local jewellery shops? They never have them, do they? Have you seen any natural coloured diamonds in your local jewellery shops? They are the hardest to find. They are the most expensive and the rarest by a mile. And so they are reserved solely for specialist places like this and for collectors like you to be able to get your hands on. This is the auction at number 2. Again, there is a 3-way split pay deal if you'd like to use that. It doesn't cost you anything extra. All in at $199 or just £66, $96 to get them home if you choose to use our split pay deal. You'll get them home with the certificate that states exactly what they are, the fact that they are from South Africa, they are natural, they are certified pink, and you'll get them home very quickly as well with that 30-day money-back guarantee. This is the last 2 boxes in the vault. It could be one collector checks out both of them and then that will be the end of it. They are very desirable, as you can imagine. So I have to say, good luck to you. Keep those requests coming in. Let me know how you are today. Which pieces are catching your eye? Which pieces would you like to see in this wonderful selection? I am just going to pop these, back in their display pot. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go, in there. And right next door, talking of coloured diamonds, we've also got a black diamond. This is a whopping black diamond. 4mm round brilliant. Half a carat in weight as well as a single solitaire stone. Can you imagine that? Well, you can own this here today. Let me just see if I can open this up. There we go. This, okay, I've just got 2 of these available, I will also say. 2 chances available for you. Bringing it straight in on the finger so you can see. There we go. Now that's a whopper of a stone, isn't it? Half a carat in weight. Bearing in mind the average size engagement ring, would you agree? An engagement ring is most of the time, for most people, the chance that they get to own diamonds. For most people in this world, their engagement ring is their one very special, usually most expensive piece of jewellery that they will ever own. And of course, they're most commonly diamonds. And yet, the average carat weight diamond engagement ring here in the UK is 1/4 of a carat. But this piece is double that. 50 points in weight, 4mm in diameter, and it's a black diamond. A super exotic version of diamond that isn't very often seen, as along with any coloured diamond. And with 2 of them available, again, this could be one for you. It could be a collector getting home both of them as that matching set. And what a steal to be able to do it with at £49.99 to get them home. With the 2-way split pay as well on there if you'd like to use that. Here at number 3, it's yours for the taking. I've got to say again, good luck to you. East Sussex, you requested number 9. Not a problem, that'll be coming on shortly. Susan says, gorgeous, thank you, you're very welcome. Leanne says, are there 4 diamonds in a box? Sorry, the kiddo needed a wee. Not a problem. So are you referring to the pink diamonds, lovely? So the pink diamonds, I've only got 2 of those boxes left. It's guaranteed on weight, so guaranteed to receive 45 points of diamonds. But because they are so rare, we weren't able to literally make sure that all the boxes were the same. So, if we would have gone, right, okay, 45 points, and it's definitely 3 diamonds, and all 3 are the same shape and the same cut and so on, then it would have been a bit more possible. But instead, it's guaranteed on a minimum weight. One of the boxes has 4 diamonds, one of the boxes has 3 diamonds that are each individually just that little bit bigger to make up the same weight. But again, there's only 2 of those boxes left. left. Either way, a parcel of natural pink on those for you, Leanne, at number 2. Right, number 9 is where we're going to go to next. A golden pearl. Ooh. A golden pearl, 11mm South Sea. My goodness me. This is a beautiful colour as well. Let me get my pearl holder back out. Straight on there for you. And there is just one. Oh, it's pre-drilled as well. Let me just pop that straight on for you. Pre-drilled all the way through. You don't have to use that pre-drilled hole, but what a benefit to have it there. For one day, if you decide to turn this into a luxury piece of jewellery, it's going to make it so much easier, isn't it? So this is it's technically 11.25mm in your measurement. Again, humongous size for any pearl to be over 7mm. This is 11.25. Certified perfect round as well. And we all know the gold, the glorious gold, is very specialist, even more so as well, isn't it? Now, bearing in mind, there is only one in the world. This is the exact piece that you'll be getting home, my lovely, if you're quick enough. And it's another opportunity that I'm just going to go even lower on. We're going to be breaking some records here today. 129, that's where I'm supposed to take it down to. What I'm actually going to do for you, can I push it to there? Hang on, bear with. Can I push it to there? Oh, yes. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. And I have. Apologies, I was just getting my computer to catch up to date. So $79.99 for the exclusive gold piece. You know it's special when they are limited as this. At this kind of size, it's never going to be something that we can repeat. So it is a one shot, one chance, one fabulous opportunity, all the way down to that deal. And then if I just keep on, now my computer's actually come back to life, which is always handy. Hang on, cancel that. Let me press this. Can I do? Ooh, okay. I don't know who's going to get this piece. I don't know who's going to be there quick enough to grab it. As you know, it's first come, first serve. You can check out on the web, on the app, or on the free phone number to make this piece yours. Very good look too. That's number 9. Number 6 also loading in as well, which is the natural Baroque Tahitian. Oh my word. So from colour to colour to colour, number 6... This is Tahitian material. This is also pre-drilled. It might be able to stand up on its own, actually. Yes, hello. Hello. So the Tahitian, as you can see, another striking appearance of your pearl. Classically always known and associated with the white, but we know as collectors that very rarely, but still, they can also be found in other colours. And the Tahitian, also known as the black pearl, the Tahitian is anything from these beautiful kind of light platinum and silver colours all the way down to these dark steely greys. This one is that perfect medium tone, as you can see, which is then also with very good quality nacre and lustre. It's giving us rainbows rippling through across the Baroque form. Because this is Baroque, that means it is the most free-flowing kind of organic shape you could dream of. This one, across the good quality nacre of that rippling body, you're still getting those rainbows of blues and greens and purples, aren't you? And again, it's pre-drilled all the way through, so massive benefit if you wanted to then turn this into a piece of jewellery. And it's got to be the most affordable, Tahitian I've ever bought to you. These are so rare all round in terms of colour. They literally only come from the black-lipped oyster in Tahiti. So only one species, the black-lipped oyster, can actually create these stunning Tahitian pearls, and you're able to get top quality, playful Baroque in shape. It's the type of pearl that's, again, hugely rocketed in popularity and demand. If we go back through all of the timeless desires of pearls, they've always been at the height of fashion. It's always been the traditional conversation as well in terms of, okay, they're white and they're round, right? But now, in this modern world, in the huge, rising popularity and demand of pearls even more so, people are starting to explore further into what's available. So, yeah, we all love the white and the round, but so many people never knew that you could get golden pearls, never knew that you could get Tahitian pearls, never knew that you could get, all sorts of beautiful natural organic shapes. And so the big designers that are working with their pearls are really hugely celebrating more of the Baroques than we've ever seen before. This piece at number 6, under £20 as an all-round package. Fantastic, I'm sure you'll agree. And there's just 4 of them available for you here as well at number 6 here today. Just 4 chances available. From this beauty, let's keep rocking and rolling. Number 8 is coming in. If you love that beautiful pear shape, I've got one of the most perfect pairs you'll ever see. Look at this. Can you see those rainbows? Oh my goodness. That's what we're talking. When people say the Orient of the pearl, have you ever heard that expression? The Orient of the pearl is referring to only the finest graded quality nacre that has translucency to those layers of nacre. Nacre, by the way, is what pearls are made of. It's layers and layers of protein is what it comes down to. Because, again, it's a natural form. Just like our skin, it's a type of protein, isn't it? And so this is coming from a living being. They are creating these layers of nacre and building up the pearl within their shell over many, many years. And so just like the health and the quality of me and you, if we're really happy, if we're really healthy, if we're drinking lots of water, we're going to have, clearly, we're going to have better skin, we're going to have smoother skin, we're going to have glowing skin, aren't we? That's got this wonderful kind of translucent glow to it. It's the same with these. If it is fantastic quality, you're going to see a level of translucency where it will then glow with these rainbows. And I know this is it here in the bright lights. If I just dim them down, look, I could even put it in the darker background. Let's try and get the camera to pick up those rainbows even more. So this is what we want to see. This piece is also a one of a kind. A one of a kind. So this is the exact pearl that you will actually be getting home if you're able to pounce on this one. Droplet shape, 13 by 11 millimeters, all natural once again. And for one collector only, $49.99 or 16 on split here at number 8. Here at number 8, good luck to you. Now, we do have a nice big star buy of the champagne quartz at number 1. So we're going to jump over to that, and then we'll see what time we've got left, and we'll come back to the remaining diamonds and pearls. As always, though, you're in charge here at Gemcollector. Request away. Let me know how I may assist you. Let me know which pieces you would like to see. By the message service, you can send messages via gemcollector.com, via the Gemporia app, or via the free phone number on your screen as well. And I will get to your pieces. Before we go to our star buy of the quartz, this has to come in as well, number 7. Another 14mm whopper, the biggest size pearl. I'd say the biggest size pearl you could ever dream of, but to be honest, it's so unusual to be this big. I don't even think people's dreams would necessarily go this far, because we know that a large pearl is 7mm. So you look at the guide of pearl categories, you look at the guide of all the different types of pearl, the sizes of pearl that are usually available. 4mm the average, 7mm is considered the largest luxury. If it's over 7mm, it goes into its own whopping category anyway, with a boost of value. So okay, 7mm the biggest. Let's see if I can aim to try and find one that's the dream of 10mm or something like that. This is just not normal. Over 14mm, one of a kind once again, and the very one that you will be getting home as the only one in the world, being this piece. only one in the world. Look at it, even from up above, you can see that perfect roundness to it, can't you? This very piece for one collector. Hallelujah. Three-way split pays $26 to get this piece home. $38. My goodness me, this is the best place to get these stones, I tell you what, saving a fortune. An absolute fortune. Right, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. Star by time. Loading in for us here. So that was number 7. Number 1. I'm obsessed with this. I am obsessed with this. Champagne quartz. As an all-rounder, of course, it's fantastic, isn't it? Quartz. Very popular gemstone. It's a popular gemstone because it comes in so many different versions, of qualities, of colours, and it's not just even seen in the gemstone world, it's in the mineral world, and then it's in other versions of the luxury world. So kitchen tops, I know that's really random, but a quartz kitchen top is like the most expensive kitchen top that you can get, because quartz can be found in these big, they do compress them to be fair, but still in these huge solid slabs of opaque solid quartz. Again, it's fantastic, right? But completely putting that to one side, if we're narrowing it down to specifically only the finest, the rarest quartz in the world, that's when we're talking about the gemstone version of quartz. Even still, comes in lots of different beautiful versions of colours and of qualities. And this is a champagne quartz. So yellow is the primary kind of colour. You wouldn't be wrong if you wanted to call this a citrine, because citrine is the name given to quartz that has usually iron as an impurity inside it to give it the colour, but colour terms that we're expecting is anything from the delicate kind of canary yellows through to the hot yellows, and then sometimes even into red. So you could call this a citrine technically, but certified as a champagne quartz, 2.9 carats. Again, tick, 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 you've got all those things that we really strive for as a gemstone quality for a collector. But the reason that this piece is the piece that I'm obsessed with is because this piece is so good. Bearing in mind, quartz is expected to be included within its nature. It's a type 2 to a type 3 stone. This piece, certified SI grade. Then, across that very impressive clarity, with this wonderful warmth of colour that is like liquid gold or like beautiful honey, because it's so good, it has been plucked out and cherry-picked to be rewarded, if you like, with a bespoke designer cut. This is where you as a collector are able to acquire, quality gemstone, we talk about that all the time, but the cutting is where it really makes it sing. And we know that cutting is one of the 4 C's, so it definitely is an important factor when it comes to valuing gemstones, but it really makes a huge difference when you're then talking about designer or bespoke cuts. Look at Glenn Lara's work. Look at, anything that's an Asher cut or a fancy cut, anything that's a Wabito Snowflake or the Wabito brothers in general. You can have a stone that, if it was cut by any skilled lapidrist into a classic cut, with all the other factors being the same, it could be worth £1,000. If everything stayed exactly the same, but then the only thing to change was the fact that it was a Glen Lara Taurus or a Wabito cut, for example, that £1,000 valuation, because of the cut, can literally rise to multiple thousands of pounds instead. So the cut definitely can impact and rise the value of a gemstone. That's why, again, it's one of the 4 C's. This has got all the qualities, and so it's been rewarded with a cut that is one of my absolute favourites I've ever been fortunate enough to work with in the industry. This is called the honeycomb cut. This cut, not only does it look amazing, I'm sure you'll agree, perfect cut choice for this particular stone and colour, but what it actually is a genius invention, a genius design that incorporates both cutting, so faceting, which is flat cuts, where a gemstone will be pressed up against a spinning lapidrist wheel, and carving. So carving is different to cutting because a cut is a flat facet. Carving, usually having to be done by hand, actually digs into the stone and it carves away space, carves away curves and shapes from the stone as well. And this is a combination of both. So it's genius invention and design. By combining those two separate styles, those two separate methods, has created this absolute work of art. I'm sure you'll agree. Across the front, obviously we've got the huge round overall shape. Across the front, there's no such thing as a table and a crown like we're used to. You have got hexagons, this honeycomb of hexagons all over the entire front of the stone. And then from the back, you have got these big, almost like rays of sunshine that have been actually carved into grooves out of the back of it. I'm just going to lay that down so that we can see every single detail, every single aspect of this wonderful design. This work of art, 10 millimetre in its measurement, round honeycomb cut. Again, 2.9 carats is guaranteed, but if you look in the small print, it does go even larger. The average weight is 3.4. So that's a 50-point difference, which means you could receive, if you check this out, you could receive up to 3.9 carats. A lot of free carat weight on there as well. And this is the beauty that you're going to be getting home. Like nothing else you could possibly dream of. And it is a star buy through and through here today. Getting home something like this, as you can imagine, it definitely limited edition. This is, like we talk about gemstones that you might be able to find in a high street jewellery shop, you might be able to find if you were to go elsewhere online. I can't even say that with this piece because that's not possible. This is a cut that is available here at Gemcollector and nowhere else. Nowhere else has this cut. Nowhere else has this material. This is so limited. It's solely for us here today on this channel. And to make it a star buy, any auction we ever bring to you is a star buy. It needs to hit a lot of different, it needs to tick a lot of boxes. It needs to be, it needs to be beautiful. It needs to be very special in many ways. It needs to have good quality from, breaking down the colour, the clarity, the cutting, the carat weight. But then it still can't be, with all of that, it still can't be a star buy unless it's also an absolute bargain. That's what then makes it a star buy. And so that is exactly what I'm going to do with this piece, making it an absolute bargain for you here today to get your hands on. This piece is now £9.99, my lovelies. Can you believe that? Under a tenner for the work that has been done to this. Aside from the millions of years of Mother Nature's hard work forming this and growing this within the earth, aside from all of that hard work and all of that miracle and treasure, you've then got the additional extra special artistic work of art in the skill, the time, the labour from the lapidarists, the carvers that have actually brought this to life with this really special work of art, the honeycomb cut. And I keep saying the word cut as if it was, a round, brilliant cut. All of the individual facets are flat facets, but this is not the case. This is a combination of both cutting and carving. That playfulness of two very different methods we normally see separated. We see carved stones and we see cut stones, but by having them both together, goodness me, it doesn't half work, doesn't it? It really, really does work. I've got so many of you checking out on this as well. Congratulations to you if you've already come through. We've got Anonymous Collector, Mark in Lancashire, Collector in Illinois. Is that you, Amy? Leanne in Nottinghamshire. Well done to all of you. Multi-bidding as well. I don't blame you. You can have as many of these as you like at $9.99. I don't blame you. If you want to get a couple of them, by all means, fill your boots. But you've got to bear in mind, again, we're always limited in how many do I have left before they've sold out, and also how long do we have in this hour before it all disappears. So do make sure you're making the most of that before they are gone. I don't have any other of this cut, unfortunately. I know it's always the case. If I bring something fabulous on, everyone's like, have you got any more? I do not. Otherwise, I would have brought you a honeycomb hour. I mean, that would have been cool, wouldn't it? But that's not going to be possible. It's one auction only, reserved for you here today as your star buy. Colin in Somerset, well done to you, sir. You've got 2 for yourself as well. Congratulations. And don't forget, they're always going to come with your free certificate of authenticity, and you get your 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well to cover you to boot there. Right, this, bearing in mind we've only got about 4 minutes left before everything disappears. Where's that? Oh, there it is. Let's see if we can, I'm just going to quickly squeeze in. Oh no, can I open it? Open! Ah, got it. I'm going to quickly squeeze in. A one-of-a-kind diamond, number 16. And this is a sale piece. With a sense of urgency for the fact it's in the sale and there's only one in the world, and with the fact we've only got 3 minutes left, I'm going to whip it immediately to its sale price. Valued at nearly £7,500. Natural canary yellow diamond. You can get this home for $233 on split pay. They're at number 16. Number 17. Whoa. Is this piece. Again, they are in a secret sale. Each one is a one-of-a-kind with maximum reduction, taking off for you exclusively just for the next 2 minutes. $233 to get this piece home. So cushion was 16. This piece is the oval at number 17. And then, oh, if I can open it, number 18. There we go, I'll squeeze in as well. Number 18. The colour is incredibly intense. Incredibly intense there, hence why it's certified fancy. And this, also in the secret sale, $479 there at number 18, or $159 to get it home on split. Just had to quickly whip them down, sorry, should I say, before the time is out, before everything in this hour completely disappears. Number 10. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Ooh, number 10, 12 mil. Natural Indonesian pearl. I've got 3 of these available for you. And down they go very quickly as well. The quality of these pearls is outstanding. £39.99. And then number 8 quickly back on before the time is up. Good luck to you. There's 1 minute left to check out. 1 minute left to check out. This one is a one-of-a-kind, 13mm tall, one-of-a-kind, perfect pear droplet, flawless, rainbow pearl. Pearl so good in quality of nacre that there are pinks, greens, blues, all wonderfully rippling from its surface. That's number 8 at under 50. I'm going to leave that with you. There's about 30 seconds left to check out, and I will rejoin you in a couple of moments with our final hour of the day here on Gem Collector, the grand finale hour, and I've got some very juicy spotlight stones, including a box set parcel of Ethiopian opals and a box set parcel of tanzanites, not to be missed.
South Sea pearls, the gem of the ocean. With the warmer climate of northern Australia, the Philippines and Indonesia, the South Sea pearl can grow quickly and to a very large size. Their luster is softer and their beauty is attributed to the wonderful symmetry. We are delighted to present this natural wonder for you, set into incredible gold designs that excel these pearls into the heights of high fashion.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Gem Collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world, and what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now what's really unique actually is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewellery here at the Holiodome. Now I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look, he had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewellery that he was asking wholesale for $3,500. $70,000 a carat. Now, again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now, it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable, and there's only one place for it. Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it. And it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
So one of the big stories here in Hong Kong, the World Asia Expo, well, we expected it to be pearls. Of course, we expected it to be jadeite. That didn't take us by surprise. We've seen the price rapidly increasing for the pearls with the demand here in Asia, and for jadeite with the mines being closed and the situation in Guatemala being closely monitored. But the biggest story right now is that of the opal world. So we talked about this, we covered it extensively when we were out in Tucson very recently. You know, we cannot get top grade opal out of the mines in Ethiopia. They're having to treat that material, which means it has like a resin coating, it has to stay wet, and with that there's an explosion in price for the Australian material because it's the only legitimate opal that is being mined with play of colour. Obviously we know that the mining situation there is dire. John Dunstan, who was head of the South Australia Mining Association, has left Coober Pedy. You know, a lifelong mining enthusiast. He's now in Andamuka mining boulder opal because they can't get those opals out of the ground there. And what seems to be happening right now is that lab-grown opals have hit the market in a huge way. Now, I had seen last couple of years, a few specimens, but there is a huge presence here in Hong Kong and people are going crazy. Now, I expected it to be a cheaper alternative to opal, but the crazy thing is these are into the hundreds of dollars per carat for top crystal opal. Anyone who can lay claim to having fine crystal opal or fine Australian opal with good play of colour right now, you're sitting on the next Russian Alexandrite. That is my belief after seeing what I've seen on 2-3 days here in Hong Kong. There are opals that are natural from either Ethiopia or Australia, but the prices are astronomical, many of them price on application, and then there are the lab-grown opals, and people are placing huge orders because designers want to work with that colour, but they can't get hold of it. Keep your eyes peeled for any opal that comes on the market that is affordable, and keep your eyes peeled to check that it is indeed natural.
Super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
And so once again, a wonderful example where we're able to bring you something so special. It was always special. It's always been, you know, huge deal and instantly recognised in the industry for being the best of the best and like nothing else. But now it always comes down to the crunch when something is found that is exclusive, when something is discovered from only one place in the world that is a cut above the rest, that brings this extraordinary beauty better than anywhere else. It's going to get mined furiously, and eventually they're going to run out, to the point where, as you saw from one of those videos there at Hong Kong Gem Fair, there is now such a thing as lab-grown opals because they're trying to imitate, they're trying to copy real opals from Ethiopia that have been so incredible, so desirable as the best of the best. They've now ended up having to produce lab-grown versions because there's just not enough of the real deal. There's not enough of the natural material. And as Dave also mentioned, to his surprise, he thought, okay, well, the lab-grown versions are surely going to be, you know, a more affordable option. Not the case. They're still hitting the same wonderful prices. And so we are very lucky to have here today, exclusively for you guys, a parcel of Ethiopian opals, the real deal. These are not lab-grown. These are not imitation stones whatsoever. These are the real Ethiopian opals, the stone that everybody instantly wanted to get their hands on from the moment it was discovered as a standout opal, an opal like nothing else. All of the wonderful fame and, of course, huge history and importance that came along with the Australian origin and all the different types of opal that even have come from Australia over the years. As much as they're all gorgeous and highly valued and special in their own way, none of them have anything like the character, the appearance that the Ethiopians have. They are a different type of opal. The fact that they have serious increase in water content in comparison is a huge factor as to why they have better clarity. That better clarity means more light can get into them instead of just on the surface of the stones. Light can flood into the belly of these pieces, and of course that gives us play of colour through and through. Again, the traditional Australians, if you're lucky enough to come across play of colour, it's on the surface, isn't it? That's how it's always been known and expected to come about. But these have got it to a whole nother level because of higher water content, better clarity, and therefore better play of colour through and through. This material, now so difficult to get your hands on, guaranteeing again that they're the real deal, that they're natural. There's many lab-grown stones out there, still just as expensive. There's many imitation stones perhaps, but this is certified, genuine, real Ethiopian opal, naturally formed in the earth with total miracle of play of colour. And what we've got for you here today is something extraordinary in the fact that it is a set of 3. Where else would ever something like this be possible? A set of 3 stones is what you're going to be receiving, totaling a weight of 4 carats combined across those 3 stones. All of the 3 stones have been given an oval brilliant cut, so faceted opals. That's another out of the ordinary thing that you only really see here at Gemporia. As you saw again in the video, you're either looking at man-made, lab-grown, or for the natural material, they're traded solely in cabochons or in their rough form. These pieces are neither of those options. These pieces have been faceted. And the reason that that's never seen is because, again, it's relying on only a certain height of quality. They cannot even begin to imagine entertaining the idea of going beyond the cabochon when it comes to opals across, all the different origins, because of within their nature, they're formed from silica, spheres, and they're formed from water. And so trying to capture the natural phenomenon that is play of colour is already a difficult and miraculous thing. But again, also being the fact that it's usually only on the surface of the stone means that you can't start faceting and cutting away where that colour is, because you just end up losing the colour, therefore losing the value. We are able, because we've always gone direct to source, direct to mine, and working again direct means saving you a fortune by cutting out the middlemen. Because we're able to do it in that manner, we can also guarantee only cherry picking the best quality. And when we are so confident with having the best quality for you, we don't need to worry about trying to preserve just the few small best bits that the stone might have. We know that these are the best of the best of the best, and so we have got the power to then, and the space to play and to start cutting and faceting these stones even more so. So it allows these pieces to also stand out from the crowd and amongst the industry, because only the highest grade will then be faceted. So you'll not only have the best stones, you'll not only have the natural Ethiopian, you're also then getting this very exclusive, limited edition cut and faceted material as well. Elsewhere, if you're lucky enough to be able to even find them elsewhere, they will have to be either in their rough or cabochon only. This is your set of 3 here today. So once again, you're going to guarantee to get 3 stones. You're guaranteed to receive the combined weight of at least 4 carats. All 3 of them are oval, brilliant cut in their faceting. What will slightly vary is their measurements. So again, because of the nature of the material, there's no way we can do exactly a 7x5 mil across all 3 pieces. We're working with, what Mother Nature's provided us with. And so each piece, as you can see with this example, ever so slightly different. So you've got almost like 2 mediums and a large. Each individual box, and you might be multi-bidding on these if you get a couple of them home. It might be that you get a small, a medium, a large. It might be that you get 2 large and 1 small. It might be that you get what you've got here. It is definitely going to be 3 oval stones, but they will ever so slightly fluctuate in their physical measurements, but all to be enjoyed with the top level of quality. Now, thinking about the availability of these, we know that they're scarce anyway, but then the values of them. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars per carat, even in trade. And then that also goes across to the lab-grown stones, stones that aren't from Mother Nature, stones that have been literally made in a lab to try and kind of keep up with demand of everyone wanting these beautiful pieces. They're now having to make lab-grown versions of them, which you'd think would be a more affordable option. But it's not. Even the lab-grown versions of these stones are still hundreds of dollars per carat. And so how amazing is it that we're here today with this? The set of 3 on your screen, guaranteed to be coming home. If you've just tuned in, I don't want you to be thinking, am I just getting one of these? Are you just showing me, a couple of examples? No, you will receive all 3 of them. Let me see if we can get them all nicely lined up for you so we can see them like that. There we go. You're going to receive all 3 of them. Oh, my word. For a spotlight situation. Okay, I'm going to go down again. Now under £100. I just need to double check something before I go any lower on this. Apologies, I had to double check something there because I was a little bit nervous because this doesn't seem right. This does not seem right. We've always led the way. We've always been able to bring you the best treasures, the best deals, but this, even for us, is absolutely too far. I've double checked and I can confirm what I'm actually able to do for you today. This is why it's absurd. So 4 carats. Let's break it down into what we've learned from Tucson, from Hong Kong Gem Fair. Even the lab-grown pieces coming in at hundreds of dollars per carat. That would suggest, if this is 4 carats, hundreds of dollars a carat, hundreds. Is that $200? Is that $300 per carat? Even if you go to the lower end of that, $200 per carat times by 4 carats equals $800. For the weight that you're looking at here today, and that's for lab-grown pieces. That's not for the real stones, the natural stones, the beautiful natural miracles from Ethiopia that we've got here today. These are even more highly valued and very hard to get your hands on. And yet this is what we're doing for you today, working out at £10 per carat. This is not seen anywhere in the industry, even in trade, where people might think, okay, well, in the trade, I'm going to get an even better deal. Nope. They can't do it. It is not possible to get this £10 a carat deal anywhere across the globe. It doesn't matter where you go. Even if you were to go directly to the source, right? Directly to the mine, we know that that's going to be the most affordable way to get anything. But still, you're going directly to the mine and the source itself. You're not going to be purchasing, 10,000 carats, are you? As individual collectors that we are, we're still only going to be going for those smaller numbers. Gemporia, because of the scale of size in terms of which we purchase, That's the only reason that we also then can get these huge discounts and savings, because yes, we're going direct to source, but we don't go there and say, can I just buy 1 stone, please? Or can I just buy 10 stones, please? We are acquiring huge scale mass in rough form to get, again, the more that we acquire, the lower the price and the better deal that can be done. So this is solely only possible via us, literally only possible via us. Very special indeed, $39.99 for the set of 3. And once again, just to confirm, if you're just tuning in, you will receive all 3 stones. It is a set of 3. They come in a nice little display box. The 3 stones total a combined 4 carats. They're all oval brilliant cut. They're all natural, so they've not been treated in any way, and you will get a free certificate of authenticity included with that as well, which has all the information printed on it for your guarantee and your peace of mind. And you're still covered with a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So plenty of time to get as many of these home, see these for yourself in the flesh, and if you decide they're not for you, you can send them on back with your refund guarantee for that 30 days as well. So nothing to lose whatsoever. And the experience to gain, especially if you've never come across, if you've never been able to see in the flesh genuine opal in general, but Ethiopian opal especially, just being able to see something like this in the flesh is a huge, it's a magical moment. It's a very special experience. And it's also a benefit in terms of learning as well. And I'm totally speaking from my own personal journey and experience as a GIA gemstone professional. I've read all the books. I've done all the studying. I've read all the books. I've done all the tests and the exams and everything you could possibly imagine in terms of reading and things on paper. But hand on heart, I am absolutely confident that the majority of the knowledge that I have has actually been able to be properly retained because I've been able to actually practically touch, see, and be within the presence of these gemstones. And that's something that no course, no kind of, reading of a book can give to you. It's all about actually getting these pieces home and seeing them properly in the flesh. This is the parcel box set of 3 opals at number 1 for you here today. Loads of collectors making the most of that, so very well done. Number 2 is also a box set. We're very excited to get on. We've also got Paramjeet in Warwickshire. Hello, lovely. How are you doing today? Thank you for your request. They're on the list as well. Right now, number 2. It's another spotlight deal. I know I've been greedy today, haven't I? I've been very greedy in bringing you multiple spotlight opportunities. I'm just going to pop these back in their pot. 1 second. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, she's moved. Stay. There we go. So that is how you'll actually receive them when you get them home in the pot. But of course, you can, just like I have, you can open them up and you can immediately play with them. Right, number 2 is then coming in. I know we've got lots of collectors that have been requesting this, and quite rightly so. Quite rightly so. So number 2 is a parcel of tanzanites, and as you can see in the title, where it might be guaranteed, and then where it might ever so slightly variate. So we have 3 or 4 pieces. 3 or 4 pieces. So that's in terms of the individual stones. If you get one of these home, it might be that you get 3 pieces, it might be that you get 4. Either way, it doesn't matter, because what's guaranteed is, of course, the weight. So combined, they're going to weigh at least 2.5 carats. That's a lot of carat weight for tanzanite especially, isn't it? And wow. These are really decent sized solitaires as well on their own. You could pluck one of these out and it would perfectly be a solitaire for a ring. Imagine what you could do with 3 or 4 of them. They come in a nice little suspension stand. Again, as with any of the pots, they're only loose in there. You can open that up and you can play around with them. What a beautiful material that we've got here for you today. And because they ever so slightly vary in terms of either getting 3 or 4, they also ever so slightly vary in the shapes and cuts that you've got as well. So it's a nice mixture of shapes and cuts, all with loose stones. I've actually asked our vault assistant to bring me 3 samples of these, just so that I can show you what I mean in terms of how they might vary. Once again, and we have this a lot of the time, whenever it's an auction like this, you are absolutely welcome to check out as many of these as you like. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so it could be that you get a couple of them home, so that you can see, you know, all the different versions. And you don't have to strictly keep all of them. It might be that you just cherry pick one of them out and send the other one back. But again, make the most of it by all means. So this is one of the examples of your 2.5 carats of your tanzanite, and instant, excuse me, instant wow factor is definitely there with the colour. You can see they're all very sparkly as well, so great clarity. And most importantly, it comes down to colour, doesn't it? Colour, 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 and clearly these all have that legendary tanzanite blue. If I then just slip in another example of this auction into your view, you can see what I mean by that variation. So this one's also got 4 in quantity. Excuse me, pear shape, round, and trillion. Again, consistent in the wonderful tanzanite blue, the sparkle, and those solitaire sizes. In fact, if I just zoom back out here a second to give us a rough idea, if I hold this to my hand, you can really get an idea of the scale. See what I mean by one of them on its own perfectly would be a solitaire piece. Back to the other pot that we had, one of them on its own, easily a solitaire piece, and I do have a third here as well if I bring that on. Every single stone, regardless of the fact that they're a nice mixture of different shapes, they all absolutely would fit the bill for a standout one single stone solitaire in a ring, and that leaves you still, 2 or 3 stones left to play with these wonderful pieces. And you might be thinking, well, what are you going to do with this deal? Because this is the stone of our generation, isn't it? This is the stone of our generation. This is the stone that's broken all the records. This is the stone that is, one of the most urgent to get your hands on in terms of collecting and people investing in them, because they just keep going up in value so quickly. So it's wild that we've even been able to put together a quantity parcel deal with this material. Oh, hang on, I'm getting my camera to come back in focus, apologies. Let me just press this button. It should refocus itself. There we go. As they spin round, you might be thinking, right, okay, well, what are we going to do? Because this is already exciting from quantity, quality, and just the all-round status of what the stone is. Well, guys, this is single-handedly the most ridiculous tanzanite deal I have ever done for you in all of my time here at Gemporia, in all of my career. The buzz and excitement that comes along with tanzanite, the rising value, the constant breaking news. Every blinking month there's a new headline breaking news of, okay, tanzanite's just gone up in value again, or the miners suddenly announced something is changing or shutting down, or depletion, or investors coming on through, and in every which way you can imagine. Breaking news again and again and again, consistently for years, involving this stone. To the point where now, the urgency of getting them has been so powerful for so long, there's actually hardly anything left available to purchase in a retail situation and across the trade. It's usually private appointment only or private order. You find yourself your own independent gemstone buyer. You make an appointment and you say, I'm looking for a tanzanite, this is my budget, this is the kind of stone and my preference is, can you please find one? And they'll try and hunt one down for you, and of course also absorbing the height of the value that these have now. Other than doing it that way, or going to the legacy Tiffany's collection or something like that, there's nowhere else that you can get them. And certainly not, once again, in a mixed parcel deal that we've got here for you today, which is why the price, I stand by it, the most ridiculous I've ever done for Tanzanite, even before all the breaking news. Would you agree for 2.5 carats? Between 3 and 4 individual solitaires, under £50, is not something that you would see anywhere else. But do you know what? This is not your price. My lovely Peter, the diamond geezer, also known as the Tanzanite geezer, he knows his stuff. I think many of us, if you spent any time in the gemstone world, will be very much aware of the significance and of the value of this material. And so once again, it is a complete shock to all of us that I am still going lower. Thank you, Gabrielle, for joining us here today. Thank you, Paramjeet. You've both requested number 8. That will be coming on very shortly. Loads of you have requested this piece at number 2. This is the number 2 auction here tonight. This is another one of our big spotlight opportunities. You will receive all that you get, as you can see it revolving around in that lovely suspension stand. And at $29.99 now, as I've got under £30 for the 2.5 carats, can you believe this is still not your price? I'm going to do one more final crash. And this is my final warning. My final nudge, nudge, wink, wink. If you've checked out this already, congratulations. If you haven't, there's moments for you to be successful. You can have as many as you like before they've either sold out or we run out of time. But in this moment, right here, right now, today, this stone, the stone of the world, the stone of our lifetime, a stone discovered only in 1967. It's incredibly young in comparison to other gemstones we've known about for thousands of years. It's a baby in the industry of our knowledge and of collectability and of history in the luxury world. And yet, in such a short period of time, this stone, from its discovery in 1967, it's launched to the world by Tiffany's themselves in 1969. In such a small period of time, this stone has broken every single record. It has risen in value more than any other stone, faster than any other stone in history. It is the only stone to be able to be promoted to precious status. Before this material, thousands of years of history, and yet precious stones have always been just 4. Diamonds, emeralds, rubies, and sapphires. Untouchable. Tanzanite comes along, and this is now also a precious stone. It's the 5th and final precious stone from our natural world. There is nothing more desirable than genuine Tanzanite, and this is some of the last of it. The longer you wait, the harder it will be to find. The longer you wait, the more expensive it will be to purchase. So doing this deal here today is ridiculous, I know, but that's why I said, hand on heart, it's the best, wildest auction deal I've ever done for Tanzanite in my career, and it will never happen again. Well done to those of you making the most of it. We've got lots of collectors in tonight. Hello, Caroline. We've got Peter, Aria, Tennessee, my lovely Ballery who's joined us tonight. Lovely to have you with us. Warm welcome, and it's great to meet you. Peter, once again, Carmarthenshire, Mike in Aberdeenshire, bravo to you all. Peter says, thank you, Emily. I'm going to take 2 of those. You do it. You can have as many as you like until they are gone. Right, now, Paramjeet, my darling, waiting very patiently. Yourself and Gabrielle have both requested number 8. Oh, OK. Number 8. Number 8 is a mind-boggling stone, to be honest. Mind-boggling. I honestly wouldn't even know where to begin in terms of celebrating, right, graphics alive, in terms of celebrating this piece. So this is obviously, it's coming in on the title, certified as an Afghanistan tourmaline. It's a tourmaline and it's from Afghanistan. There's no reference in the title as to what the colour is. There's no reference in the title in terms of perhaps having another alternative name, because we know that when it comes to tourmaline, this wonderful family of, you know, rainbow colours, we know that some of the colours are rarer than others. Not only some of the colours rarer, but also what comes part and parcel with that is different expectations to other tourmalines. So you can have most of the colours of the rainbow and they will be referred to as that colour tourmaline in terms of the title. But if you then have the rarest colours in the world for tourmaline, i.e. blue, we also call it indicolite, or red, we also call it rubellite, okay? So this piece doesn't have a reference of colour, doesn't have a reference of any other fancy name that we could refer to it as. It's been kept Afghan tourmaline, and that's because this is such an extraordinary, unlikely, standout stone. There could be so many different terms that you could refer to this, and it almost wouldn't be enough, because it literally could hold all of them. So we've kept it to the absolute basic of this is what it is, and then it's down to us as collectors to know our stuff and to recognise how outstanding and unlikely this actually is. Because again, going back to if you were to have a tourmaline that was one of the rarest colours ever possible, being red, we then usually rename it to rubellite, don't we? And rubellite, deserving of having its own special name because red is so unlikely, rubellite's not only then one of the rarest, but it's always expected to have different kind of characteristics. So rubellites are smaller than other tourmalines. Rubellites are more heavily included than other tourmalines. Rubellites are completely normal to need some sort of treatment, which starts with heat treatment and can go all the way to being filled with, you know, glass or polymer filling. This clearly is a rubellite because it's dominated by the colour red. But everything that we know about rubellite, everything we expect with rubellite, this stone does not have. Average carat weight would be 30 points. It would be heavily treated. And it would absolutely be heavily included, because this is a type 3 gemstone. But this piece is the highest graded tourmaline, and even more precisely, the highest graded rubellite in the entire vault. Given a one-of-a-kind, bespoke, fancy cut, I've never seen anything like it. This, bearing in mind, again, what we know, can you believe that this is SI graded? Can you believe? This has got the same clarity grade as a Larique diamond. This piece is beyond anyone's wildest dreams of expectation for what the normal would be. Again, even if we're just talking about clarity for a second, the clarity grade would be a HI3. This piece, HI3, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 grades higher. That's just in clarity. It's 8 grades higher in clarity alone. A giant 4.3 carats, and of course, again, found in Afghanistan, this fantastic part of the world, which has everything within the earth, the geography of it, everything that provides the most perfect environment for gemstones to form to their best and beyond, to our wildest imagination. Because of this part of the world, very similar to the Kashmir location, very similar to the Himalayan mountains. We know that wherever there's going to be mountains across planet Earth, mountains are literally formed because tectonic plates have collided together over the billions of years of Earth's existence. The land has collided together, and literally, as it's crashed together, it's ended up rising up. And so means that wherever you find mountains, clearly within the depths of the Earth's crust there's been far more friction, far more heat, far more pressure than any other part of the land. And so that's provided the perfect environment for gemstones to grow to their best and beyond. Hence why we've seen it from the Himalayas. We've seen it from, of course, Kashmir, a perfect example. This is the same situation from the wonderful mountainous region of Afghanistan. But for obvious reasons, we've not been able to get to Afghanistan. No one's been able to get into Afghanistan to enjoy themselves mining and discovering and searching for gemstones for a long, long time. And so we had the hopes that the best gemstones in the world could be found there, but we were never able to actually find out until now. So this is that new, quite literally, new material in the world, new discovery of this new land that we're finally able to search through, and it has not disappointed. It has brought to us exactly what we hoped for. Quality just as fine as the Kashmir legacy. This very piece here today, bearing in mind it's so new in terms of an origin, it's still establishing itself on the market. It's that new. So the price that it's coming in at today, this is purely because it's so new. There isn't anything to refer back to. We can't go like with any other stone. If let's say there was goodness me, it could be an emerald that came from this location and it had this kind of quality before. Okay, a new material like it's been found, we can at least go direct comparison to suss. Okay, this is where this material can start in price because there's no history of this land. The start prices are coming in at the beginning far too low, and then as time passes on and people start clocking on and more of them start getting discovered and put onto the market, you watch that price rocket. A stone like this, give it a couple of years when everyone's clocked on to the Afghanistan new material, that could triple, quadruple in the space of a couple of years. I've seen it happen. We're so lucky to be the first on the scene to be able to actually get these pieces upon their discovery, and getting them, obviously, let's really make the most of the crucial starting moment in terms of value, by also then getting them for these prices as well. This one's number 8. One in the world only. Can't believe that even the colour, that depth, that darkness, that strength and intensity that would normally be helped along the way by heat treatment, all natural. SI grade and all natural. It is the best I've ever seen. This one again, number 8 here today. Very, very special request. Thank you to all of you that requested it. Amongst the conversation of Afghanistan, of course, you'll notice we have been so lucky to get first access to the Afghanistan mining, as it's only just started. Gemporia made sure that we were first on the scene so that we could get the first stones ever discovered and pulled out of the ground. And I've really made the most of it here for you today. Number 17 is a set of 2. And they're watermelon. Oh, my word. Watermelon tourmaline, who'd have thought it? This is in fact, the rarest colour combination of tourmaline on the planet. The rarest single colours would either be blue or red, as we know. The rarest chemical composition would be Paraiba tourmaline. And then the rarest all-round for formation is watermelon. And one of these on its own, I've only seen a few in my lifetime. They're always much more of a mineral specimen. They can't normally be faceted. They definitely can't normally be cut and polished into a faceted solitaire. They're normally left as either rough or they're very, very, very kind of subtly given a tumbled shape. But because of the rarity, the stone is limited with quality that it literally cannot withstand. It doesn't have good enough quality to be cut and polished, but these pieces have got it. Again, it's Afghanistan. It's so new. We've got first access here. For this matching pair as well, whether you keep them as a pair, I mean, realistically, £6,000 could be the price for one of them. I've seen it before from other origins. You're getting both of them, 6.9 carats total, both 12 by 7 millimetres in the same matching overall measurements, and you're going to get both of them. I can't believe we're able to do these prices. This is absurd. What? That can't be right. That can't be right. Sorry. I've seen watermelon tourmaline from other locations, again, that have been established for a long time, so you know, the values, you're coming in more accurately. I've seen one stone like this. So we're talking 3 carat, one individual piece faceted, £7,000 start price, and we've offered it to you here at about £799. As a collector, that is an epic achievement. As an investor, I'm not a financial advisor, so obviously I can't, you know, I can't jump into, you know, all of those kind of things. But just from my own opinion, from what I've seen, one of the savviest, wisest choices for sure. What a material. That's number 17. And then we've done it again with the Afghan pair at number 19. So these pairs, they're all one-of-a-kind pairs, as you can imagine. They'd never, ever expect to be possible to get a pair of stones of this calibre. The only reason it has been possible is, again, because we had first access to the brand new mining that started in Afghanistan. We've had first access, which means we've had first dibs on the best of everything. And we actually were able to acquire, wherever you see the matching pairs, we acquired them as one single piece of rough, and then we've chosen to cut them into 2 matching stones. But they are related. So this isn't just 2 matching stones that, you know, we found separately and we've matched together. They were actually matching. They're actually connected. They were born together. They were one piece of rough. Only one piece of rough in the world existed like it, with all of that specific colour and clarity. We could have just cut that one piece of rough into one really big stone and, you know, charged a fortune for it, even more so. But we've decided to take one piece of rough and cut it into 2 sister stones. Hence why this is possible. This, again, number 19. Such a magnificent quality. And these are legume pieces, aren't they? I mean, this is indicolite. Blue-green every day of the week. One pair in the world and it's gone. Number 19. Without shadow of a doubt, the single best origin of tourmaline I've ever seen. There is, you know, there's the best Paraiba tourmaline, you know, as we know through history, was the Battaglia in Brazil. We can discuss individual types of tourmaline, the best rubellite, the best indicolite, the best Paraiba, but this origin, the all-round, like the fact that one origin is actually producing tourmaline of this quality is one thing, but it's producing tourmaline of this quality in all the rainbow, in every version. I've never known anything like it. So thank goodness we got first access. That one again, number 19. Hello, Katie, how are you? She says, hello, you've probably been through this, I'm so sorry, but I've just joined you and dying to know what surprises Tom had waiting for you. Oh, Oh, bless you, thank you. So my lovely Tom, I had my dozen red roses, as you know. I had a lovely card as well. And then as I walked through the door, he tidied the house firstly, which was lovely. And then he'd gone out and he'd bought all the different ingredients for our favourite cocktails. So as soon as I walked through the door, the cocktail was made and handed to me. So we had lovely homemade cocktails, and then he did this huge spread of like, I love all sorts of food, but I really like Thai food, various different types of Asian food, and he did a whole spread of lovely Thai food as well. He did, and we just had a nice evening together. So thank you for asking, Katie. Karen Ann says, evening, Emily. Can't believe the time. I'm late to the party, but never mind. Better late than never. Exactly. It's lovely to have you here whenever you can join us, Karen Ann. Thank you for that. Now, I will say we've only got 7 minutes left to check out in this hour. 7 minutes remaining before it all disappears. And I myself will be disappearing until I return on Monday. So Ben's going to be here Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then when I come back on Monday, you know how Ben did a 7-day marathon when I was doing my renovations, which I'm still doing? Basically, we did a little swapsy. So now, as of Monday, that's me starting my 7-day marathon. So when I return on Monday, it's going to be Emily Fox, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, for the full 7 days in a row. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for my little marathon as well. But before I say goodbye to you this evening, number 13, this one has been checked out. I don't think it's been requested. No, it hasn't been requested, but I have noticed it's been checked out, so not a worry. I can make sure I bring it on. Whoa! Now that's neon. Gee whiz. I had 3 in the world, and all 3 of them have gold. Congratulations, it was Caroline. There you are, my gorgeous. Well done, Caroline in the West Mids. She's got the full set of 3 beautiful pieces. That is one of the brightest I've ever seen, I tell you what. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And over the moon for you as well, Caroline, with the extraordinary steel to be had here. As I take them down, I'm going to get told off for these prices today. As I take them down to under £20 for you. Number 13, on and gone. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Number 12, right next door. I've got 2 of these available. 2 chances available, again, of the wonderful Rubelite. 60 points, both 6x5mm in your measurement, and whipping those down very quickly to £19.99 as well. There at number 12. Beast of a Rubelite at number 9. Obviously, this one's definitely only 1, but 4.5 carats in your way, and that stunning decadence of the rich Rubelite red, the very one and only. And very quickly down to £199 as your deal. Oh, that's naughty. £199. No, I'm not even going to make myself feel guilty. The more I look at the grade and the information of this, the more I start to regret how low I've gone. That's fantastic. There at number 9. Hello, Keith. How are you doing today? Certainly, sir. Let me bring it on for you. Number 15. We've definitely been able to hugely celebrate and appreciate our exclusive first access to the Afghanistan location and what it's been able to... Oh, my goodness, look at this. What it's been able to bring. And this is, again, Afghanistan natural tourmaline. It's the only one that we've seen from the mine as well with this colour palette. It's the only one we've seen. It's bringing to us the rainbow. I think that's definitely evident. But this is the only one that we've seen with this kind of colour palette, where you've got this beautiful, luscious, rich rainforest kind of green with secondary hues of both blue and yellow in there. Once again, all natural, and it's such a massive 5.3 carats in weight. That's 15 by 8 mil. It's SI graded as well. Across this size body, we know the bigger it is, the more likely it's going to be heavily included, right? But this is just... fantastic. And for only 1 in the world as well, don't forget, only 1 in the world exists. This is the very one that you will indeed be getting, and this is yours today, $399. 133 on a 3-way split. Here at number 15. Don't forget, you're always covered. You've got 30-day refund guarantee. You're always going to get your free certificate of authenticity with any piece as well. so you can really play with it. This one's 15, and then I'm just going to squeeze in, so we've only got 2 minutes left. Number 16, this one's a secret sale piece. I remember when I was putting the show together today, I found this piece and it was yellow ticketed. So this is a secret sale piece I'm sneaking in for you now. 3.33 carats. Love that. Goodness me, 17 millimetres in height. Wow. 5 million width. I mean, the facets are like fantastic cathedral height facets, aren't they? And it's a perfect cut to, one, maximise the natural form of the crystal. We know that tourmalines, their crystal structure, they form in these beautiful, tall, column-like structures. But also, obviously, we've been able to capture the outstanding bicolour, the ombre of colour, from one end being, again, that deep forest green, then you've got this light, zesty, bright springtime green, all the way across to the other end where you've got delicate canary yellow. So perfect way to be able to capture everything that's special about this. And this one's also completely natural, but remember, in the secret sale, this one, secret sale. So this has previously been on with us, taken all the way down to $299. One stone only in the world obviously exists, so this is the very one you'll be getting. And with the secret sale price, $149 now, so it's slashed in half, or £49 on a 3-way split. That's number 16. And that will be our final piece of the show here today as well. We've had a brilliant couple of days, fantastic show today. Thank you to all of you that have joined me. Congratulations to all of you that have made the most of it in getting home. I mean, some of the deals we've had today have been absurd. I'm not going to let myself feel guilty because it's all about it. I get very excited in the fact that you guys are going to be able to get these home and I can share that passion with you. So I won't feel guilty about me taking them too low. It's a celebration. But like I said, Ben's going to be here this weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I will return here live on Gemcollector with you once again on Monday from 5 o'clock. And that is the beginning of my 7-day marathon. I'll be here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday next week, every single day from 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. But until then, have a lovely weekend, whatever it is that you may do. Do give our lovely Ben your company as well, because I know he's got a fantastic weekend lined up for you. But then I will return. We can have a good old chinwag and a catch-up and more gemstone treasures and some jolly good fun for my marathon that kicks off Monday at 5. Until then, lots of love, happy weekend, and I'll see you soon.
South Sea pearls, the gem of the ocean. With the warmer climate of northern Australia, the Philippines and Indonesia, the South Sea pearl can grow quickly and to a very large size. Their lustre is softer and their beauty is attributed to the wonderful symmetry. We are delighted to present this natural wonder for you, set into incredible gold designs that excel these pearls into the heights of high fashion.